Yo, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the start of the stream. Glad to have all of you. We're going back into the bazaar. It's Thursday. First week of November is already over. It's basically 2025 now. What's up? Why not? Thank you for the 26 months. Who says hi? Hi, why not? Hello, Zarby. Thanks for over a year of sub. And also, what's up, Dappa Kappa? Is this the streamer who gives out game codes for Prime subs? This is not, unfortunately, the streamer that gives out $33 game codes for Prime subs. The transaction rate there is not really in my favor, or even equal, for that matter. Hey, what's up? Crayther, thanks for the gift sub, dude. If you're out there somewhere, Major Postal, enjoy your gift sub. Thanks for over 200 gift subs in the community, dude. Much appreciated. Hello, gamers. We had a 10-win game last night. Yes, we did. We finally climbed the mountain and got to the peak. It's all downhill from here. Now we gotta try to do it again. But yes, had a climactic win yesterday. Finally took out the Vanessa dagger deck with my own Vanessa Langjian spear deck. The spear was able to carry us all the way to the finish line. I had to go to bed before the end, but I watched the VOD. God Spirit. It was spicy. It was close. I'm glad we didn't have to call upon our do-over, right? Like, that was a win without going to death's door. We did lose a lot of prestige, but we didn't, we were 2 losses away from defeat, not 1. So we did have 1 more chance after that. But I would take it on the first try every day of the week, because it only gets harder the next day. What's up, Epi Whitey? Hello, Burn Heat, Swineherd, Core Healer. Howdy, Regular Nova, Chillin', Commodore, Shiny Coney. What's up, Mostly Lost? This is the streamer that got 10 wins. I finally have 10 wins. I'm not a total loser. I'm grinding, man. I'm trying to on the come up, you know. Trying to grow up into a god gamer. Hello, Talosaurus, Arathon. Again, Kate Dandy. What's up, guys? We got 10 wins with Vanessa. Vanessa spear build. It was a weird mix of items. Like, all the items were there in service of hasting the spear.
My liege.
And on their own sucked.
Your collection.
While you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
So it was a very eclectic mix of kit. Hello, wow, wow, wow. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, dude. Sideway, Hyopiece, Plus Wreck, Pulse Wrecker. Scripts and Chaos Dragon, enjoy your gift subs. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Thanks for sharing. Breaking in here. Hello, Fox.gif. Diamond Langjian that was like 2k damage by the end and plus crit, yeah. So it was critting for like 4k every few seconds. That was actually, yeah, that was a skill build for sure. That was like skills were carrying. Plus just investing in the spear and like holding onto it for the whole game. So I kind of like picked it at the beginning with the intention of doing exactly that. So it was nice to be able to like build it up. But anyway, what's up, Stevie? Yeah, we put lifesteal on it, enchanted. It was pretty awesome. I don't know if we're gonna build similar to that today, but we can try. We can definitely try. I had to talk chat out of kicking me out of my own stream after I got rid of the crow's nest and took the passive that everybody hates, except for me, apparently. But it worked out in the end. Sometimes I get to say I told you so, sometimes you get to say I told you so. It goes round and round. Okay. Let's get rolling. Bonk. I love the soundtrack though, so it's difficult to stop. It took me until yesterday, I forgot to point this out, but it took me until yesterday because I'm a dum-dum to realize that on the title screen are a significant number of the items that you can get in the game, like the captain's wheel, and the, I think this activates the core, and then there's the globe, and there's the grappling hook, and then the little scope, and the little baubles. Those are, I guess those are marbles, and then of course the skyscraper in the background. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. I wonder if there's any like secret Where's Waldo dude in the background, you know what I mean? And then there's the record player, what's it called? The gramophone? What is that? What? The rolling pin. Phonograph. Phonograph. Kind of had it like backwards. Security cam, did I mention that already? Yeah. There's a bunch of little things in there. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we took a 10 wins with Vanessa. So today, we're going to start either Pig or Dooley. Pig or Dooley. Has it not? I guess it hasn't been long enough for me to get the 2 new free ranked games, or did I use them yesterday? I don't know when the reset is. Fine, I'll buy in, okay? I can afford 13 more. I think that's plenty for now.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
I mean, he said it himself right now. I'll show the folks back home what is possible. I think that means we need to start with Pygmalion. So let's dig in. No time for beginning of stream rants. I just want a game. Okay, Pig. What do you got? Jewelry shield equal to double this item's value every 3 seconds. I don't think jewelry is good, but if you get it at the very beginning of the game and find ways to increase its value, maybe it's better? When you sell a weapon, this gains 20 damage. And then deal 10 damage when any property is used, gain 20 damage for the fight. We tried laser security. It's really tough because it's really potentially great, but also 8-second cooldown. These are not my favorite starter items, let's say, out of Pygmalion. None of these are speaking to me. Time to concede and reset. Just kidding. How can I increase jewelry's value consistently without it just being in my pocket? Because 3-second activation is very nice for other things potentially, but again, it starts at 2. Well, 4, I guess. I don't feel like Pygmalion gets a ton of weapons to sell. More like properties and non-weapon items in my experience. So this is gonna scale, but it's not gonna scale a lot. And then I like properties. I think property games are fun. But again, the 8 seconds is really, really rough. And some properties are not on use, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go shield. and not be really happy with it, but maybe be rewarded because all 3 of my skill offerings are shield related. I guess you're gonna take a shield skill whether you like it or not, Pygmalion. Your leftmost shield item has 30, all shield items have 12, or your shield items have cooldown reduction by 8%. Do we want multiple shields? I wonder, it could be weighted, but usually you don't see 3 skills that are all the same thing. That's very atypical. Ethan, would be streaming Sunday? I don't know, probably not. But never say never, you know? I am not going to be streaming tomorrow because I have a real life appointment that I need to go to tomorrow. That's going to be kind of late. Oh, I need to go to an allergist, is what I need to do. Okay, I feel like the leftmost shield is good because it's a plus 30. You need to have 3 shield items to equal that, right? Like 12, 24. You need like 2.5 shield items for toughness to even out. So I'm kind of a fan of leftmost shield item. Just gives you a bulk, especially when you have a 3-second shield and just go for like 1 big shield. I don't know. Let's just go leftmost. Gain an income, max health, or sells medium items. Does Fins give XP? I know that it buffs a shield item. I don't think it gives XP. Or do we gain an income right now? Early. Maybe just go income and try to get some economy rolling. I don't know. That might be wrong. Okay, Kyver, Banana, or Haunted Kimono. I remember Kimono has Silk, which is really good for us potentially, but that's another shield item, which would say potentially you should have taken the other thing instead. And then Banana has the duct tape, which has some slow and shield. And then Kyver has Langjian and a wing. I mean, we're not married to jewelry right now, so I think we take Haunted Kimono and maybe we just swap jewelry out for silk if it's good enough. If we get it, we might just get scrap. Or we might get medium shield items have +6 shield. If this is gonna be a sandstorm PvE battle. Thanks for the Machamp EX card, Etel. Oh, you got it? Nice. Did you thank me? I'm just kidding. I have been striking out in Pokemon Pocket lately. The last like 4 packs I opened were all duds. I've got so many copies of the stupid fish. Bruxish. I have like 12 copies of Bruxish. Bruxish is in every patch, or every pack, and if it's not Bruxish, then it is the psychic Pokemon who's called, God, what's his name? It's like Golurk or something like that. Golurk? I think I have 11 Golurks. I don't know why. It's so many, dude. But yeah, my last like 4+ packs have just been complete duds with like crap at the end. I have seen so many people irrationally angry at Bruxish. I think Bruxish has like a secretly higher drop rate for some reason. Small tool, shield. I think it's too early for shield skills, even though we do have we have 1 shield. You know what I mean? But I'm not opposed to just getting a tool for free. Deal 5 damage when you buy this, get a spare change. There's our spare change we can sell for a gold. I made a mistake though, because I thought we were gonna have a better shop. We do not have a better shop. I could get I'm just gonna go for strange mushroom. And then take the extra XP. Whoops. Listen, for once I wouldn't be mad if you reset my run, okay? If you wanted to start me over, I'd be fine with that. Just go take me back to 0 for free. I need to hear more about Pokemon. I'm just playing Pokemon Pocket with the rest of the community. Like 60 people have added me as a friend, and we got a giant friend code list in the Discord, in the pinned message, which I assume is still getting updated. But there are a number of friend codes that you can add for other people in the community and the video games channel on our Discord. Lots of people playing Pokemon Pocket. Okay, I was taking the XP. We'll do exclamation Discord. But yeah, add some people's friends codes, put your own friend code in. Chat, we're gonna lose this one, but that's okay. You know what I mean? It's all good. Scrap. Go ahead and just buff the shield at least.
Are you sure?
I thought you were collecting physical cards. It's on a physical phone. Same thing, I think. I don't think they beat this. They're trying to go Frozen Bludgeon early, which is 26 damage, but it ain't gonna get through my shield. The poison is slowly ticking through, but I don't think it wins. I can't pull a Chansey for the promo. Yeah, I finally got a couple of promo Chanseys. I'm still doing the solo Lapras. I've got one of each, but I need a second copy now. And I've got 8 Mankeys. I can't believe that we're just winning with this. Level up. Upgrade your leftmost shield, weapon, or gain 2 XP. I think we just... I'm going in on jewelry. I don't know. It might suck, but let's upgrade it. It just won us around, did it not? Shield equal to triple this item's value. We just have to figure out a way to increase its value consistently. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the stupid in Pokemon Pockets. They've done like 3 events. I have to give Nintendo credit, or the devs, whoever is doing the Pokemon game. They understand so far how to keep a mobile game going. They've already done 3 separate events to get you to log in, and it just came out like less than 2 weeks ago, right? Like a week and a half. They've already got the Lapras event. They got the fight other players for stupid little not avatars, emblems. And then they've also got the Chansey thing to get you to keep logging in. So if they keep up that kind of pace, then it's gonna have some staying power. I was worried when I looked into the Pokemon Pocket shop, and it was like, these things are not gonna update for 60 days. I thought they were just gonna leave it out to dry for 60 days. Yeah, in the competitive mode, it is the sweatiest of the sweaties. I played 3 rounds, got wiped in all 3. But also, the first one was Pikachu EX, the second one was Mewtwo EX, the third one was actually a different deck, so I gotta give them credit. I think it was like a Gyarados deck, so... But yeah, the competitive one is super sweaty. And I don't have enough, I haven't like... Well, it's been so funny too, because in the competitive event, I'm like level... I don't know what level I am, like 14, 15, somewhere in there in the game, which level is not indicative of anything except sort of like how many of the events you've done or how much of the solo matches you've done, or it doesn't indicate that you're better, right? It's just kind of like playing time. I'm playing against level like 7s and 8s whose entire deck that they're fielding is the Super EX like full art EX. Every single card that can be is the like 2 animated Pikachus. They like I just bought 1,000 packs and I'm instantly playing, and it's so funny. Just beached on mobile, yeah, just beached whales on mobile, like level 8 coming in swinging with like full art everything decks. And they have like flare on them too. It's like, how many of those did you open, bro? But yeah, I think I want to try playing counter meta, but I can't because I don't have the cards. Like, I want to do... I think the best counter meta is probably Darkness. Maybe like a Koga deck with maybe like Wheezing Muck, but I don't have Wheezing or Muck. Because Darkness beats Psychic and is not weak to Electric. If you try and counter Pikachu with Fighting, Fighting is weak to Psychic, so if you hard counter the Electric deck, you lose to Mewtwo. So I've been trying to figure out, like, what a counter meta deck looks like, basically. Nidoking and Nidoqueen is fun, but not great. Yeah, I don't have any of them. I have, like, no Darkness cards for whatever reason. 0, so I'm just stuck. All right, day 2, got a first win. We need to go to a shop at some point, but let's just go Mountain Pass and keep accumulating golden XP. Additional XP. All right, I'll go take a look here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Your weapons gain 5 damage and your heal gains 5 heal for the fight. When you level up, get a spare change. When you sell spare change, gain heal or Piggles. Charge adjacent small items. When you win a fight, get a Piggle. Should I value Piggles more than I do? Darkness all comes from the Pikachu? Yeah, I've opened a bunch of Pikachu packs. I just never got them for whatever reason. Get a Piggle. Let's take it. Let's try some Piggles. When you use an adjacent item, shield 10. When you sell this, get 3 spare change. When you sell another non-weapon item, this gains shield. Okay, I mean, Silk is cool. But I also don't like 7 seconds, and I feel like I've been baited. Let's just invest in the safe. What is this board? What is going on this board? I think we just go against Giant Mosquito and Prey, basically, because I got nothing going on right now. We just need to win. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna win. I probably could have taken Covetous with the jewelry shielding me so much. Rush is fine. I wouldn't mind Rush, and I wouldn't mind Insect Wing. But yeah, the problem I keep running into in Pokemon Pocket is I have 2 copies of the rare or the EX, and I'm missing the middle Evo on so many things. Oh, I should try a Greninja deck. I don't have the middle Evo, okay? I should try Alakazam deck. I don't have Kadabras. So I've just been stuck with, I have the rares, but not, I feel like the uncommons are harder to find than the rares. I assume it's just because there's more of them. Yeah, I can't run Machamp because I don't have Machokes. And it's crazy. That's how they get you. It kind of is how they get you, because they feed you the good cards, but the uncommon to keep you hyped, because you're like, whoa, full art EX, yes, this is great. And then you secretly don't realize that you're missing all the cards to actually use it, so you have to keep getting packs. I had to use the pack points to buy Kadabra. Dude, I've been opening Wonder Picks just to get Kadabra, and I haven't done it. I can't pull Kadabra. I'm saving my pack points, though. I'm stubborn about that. Also, we got Rush, At the start of each fight, haste a weapon 3 seconds. That gives us some opportunities to... I don't care about hatchet at all. But like to haste a different weapon is kind of cool. If we could do like a 1-weapon build. Get a shield, get chocolate bars, or just items. Let's go JJ.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't want to upgrade safe. Right? Right? I just want to sell safe and then buy a new safe.
So, how about this weather?
Right?
Oh, you're leaving.
That way I can have more spare change that we're hoarding in case we find something that scales with it. Upgrading Piggle's fine. We did get a Piggle. Give your shield item to the right, +4 shield for the fight. Okay, I mean, that does something. When you use an adjacent small item, slow 1 item. Oh, I don't hate marbles. Model ship might have had some kind of synergy. I think we go ahead and grab Piggle.
Moving up in the world.
And then go ahead and grab
Now,
marbles as
that
well.
doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Bronze tier Choco bars, buy XP or sell small items. Let's buy XP and try to keep staying ahead of the curve.
Can I spill for you?
Go ahead and just pay up. I think getting 2 XP is worth, even though we're not using all this board space. Get 2 Piggles, then upgrade all Piggles. Okay, you heard him.
Now that's quality.
We got all shield Piggles. Okay. Okay. So this is give your shield item to the right +8 shield. Give your adjacent shield items +4. And then all shield items gain 2. So these are all technically usable. They're just different. Yellow Piggle A, X, and R. All right. Feast your eyes on the Piggle build. It's going to be all Piggles and then jewelry. And that's it, I guess. We have charge adjacent small items 2 seconds. So we probably want this over here. When you use an adjacent small item, slow. So that could be here, because this one is irrespective of position. So we have a weird Piggle build, but let's go. This is gonna be an easy W, watch. Easy W against this Vanessa. They don't know, they don't understand.
Boring.
We're out to dethrone a king. Not
They
to
think they have
squabble
burst,
with
but what they don't know is we have Piggles. They're out of ammo. And it's already over. They don't even know it yet. I'm shielding 200 shield every 3 seconds now on day 2.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not enough burst.
No hard feelings, right?
They don't have enough. Protein Piggles. Lose an income? Absolutely not. Attend an economic seminar or sells economic items. A seminar is kind of like a grab bag. It's gonna give me like 2 things, like one, maybe a skill, maybe an item. Or do I go somewhere where I get to choose what these items are? The benefit of choosing the item is I need something that raises the value of jewelry. So I'm looking for something to raise jewelry's value. We also got another yellow Piggle. So its shield items gain 2. So I don't know if I want to look for my own economy item or if I just want to go to the seminar and get a grab bag of 2 things. I don't know. Tough call. I think I'm gonna look.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Hatchet seems not good. Your small items have +1 sell value. That technically helps, but it's so little. Loop is great though. Loop is great. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying in terms of jewelry, it doesn't have really any jewelry synergy, but it has amazing other synergy. So it's a really great buy right now. Because what that means is
This will do well.
every time we get spare
I
change, this is why I'm hoarding my spare change. So instead of 1, that's now worth 2. It just doubled the value of all of my small items. And my previously worthless piggles are now worth 1. So that's pretty sick. Hatchet is worth it because it pays for itself. It gives me a spare change to buy it. It costs 2.
You've planted a golden seed.
And the spare change is now worth
Harvest will
3. So I
come
actually
soon.
profited from upgrading Hatchet, which is really weird. So let's go ahead and sell that. And then reroll. Cash register. At the start of each day, get 3 spare change and loop. And a rewards card that can buff jewelry. Oh my goodness, we are rolling. We are rolling right now. Okay, we have to buy both of those. I don't know if we buy bonsai or not. Maybe we do? And just try to win a couple fights and profit off of it? Okay, so we need 4, 8, 10. I need 10 bucks. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm just gonna sell all my spare change. Now that loop is buffing the value and just grab everything.
I bid you farewell.
I'm going on a shopping spree.
I made that same investment once.
All
I'd
the
say
econ
the results
items.
are evident, wouldn't you?
Piggle Factory Farm build. But yeah, this is a really good game, Giso. It is really fun. Very addicting. Gumballs pay for themselves. Yes. Gumballs is actually infinite money, but I probably need to sell a Piggle to get the train started, right? So we just sell 1 Piggle. This is not the most worthless. I mean, it is the most worthless Piggle. It's not the most useful. It's just another +2 shield. So this gets the train started, and then we have to do this 1 at a time. But, all right, your weapons gain 1 damage. Your items get 1 crit. 1 crit. 1 damage. But yeah, so they're normally worthless. But because we have loop makes all small items +1 sell value. So normally these do not sell back for anything. But our item lets us get the one coin back. Another crit, another shield, another damage, another damage, and another damage. Very nice. So, I think all of this is good. We should be able to beat most things, actually, with this. So, Either Right has another loop, right? No, Either Right has not loop. It's, they have a shield skill. They have scrap, they have force field, and then they have goggles, and also barbed wire. And then Frost. Frost Street Champion just has, at the start of each fight, freeze all non-weapon items. The first time you freeze each fight, haste your items. They have the iceberg property. Iceberg is awesome, though. When your enemy uses an item, freeze it for 2 seconds. Iceberg would be actually extremely sick, right? I think that that has more upside than either, right? Okay, a couple questions for chat, or in the chat. The rewards card can be in your backpack, and also it's only for shops. So you can just rearrange your inventory when you're gonna, before you go into a shop. We're gonna try Frost Street Challenger.
It's your fault. I blame.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is Frost Street Challenger, not Champion. Whoops. Wrong guy. Different guy. We just, I don't know what we want out of this. We probably could have taken either right. Just for the extra XP.
We fight again. Later. I've come too far to let you stop me.
Deal 30 damage, freeze one item for 2 seconds. When you freeze, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. Problem with bludgeon is it's a 12-second cooldown.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put.
And we got a red pickle. Give your weapon to the right of this plus 8 damage for the fight. Get an econ item, upgrade your leftmost shield, or gain 50 max health for every tool you have. That's a lot of max health this early, but I think we just keep upgrading jewelry. And then... it's diamond already. Shield equal to quadruple this item's value. Now we have to raise its value, which we can do with rewards card. So this rewards card is when you visit a merchant. This and the item to the left gains 2 value. So we'd like to upgrade rewards card even more. Small items are cool because that's kind of what we're using, but again, I'm gonna take convoys whenever possible here. And just take the 2 gold plus XP. Heal item, shield skills, or junk. I'll take a look at shield skills. That might be a mistake. Your shield items have +2. Your rightmost shield has +5. Your shield items have 4% cooldown. So these are only bronze skills, but we might be able to upgrade them in the future. And I think that the one that is most future-proof is critical, where if we can get that shield, the opportunity to get crit. I know it's only 3% now, but it will go up. Okay, and then gruesome. I think this is gonna be an easy dub. And then we're gonna do bludgeon because we got nothing else going on. And then should be no prob. Charge items. Oh, it's adjacent small items. And if it's not an easy dub, then oh well.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
But no, chat. Derailing your run to try to get 8 shield on your shield is not a good idea. Pick the best option, not the one that has synergy. We're gonna need some more shield, please. I think they have Yo-Yo at really Yo-Yo is insane right now. I said easy dub before I knew that they had Grindstone Yo-Yo. But no, 8 plus 8 shield there does not win us that round. Yo-yo builds are like second place to dagger builds, but they're essentially the same category. Especially if they get scaling for them by day 3. That was a pretty crazy day 3 build. Sells weapons, sells silver tier skills. There will be other shop vendors. I don't know if we're digging for weapons specifically. I don't really care that much about the shop every single time. Again, I'm looking for things to... We don't have a future-proof build yet. We have a weird build right now. You have +1 income for each property you have. At the start of each fight, gain shield equal to 25% of your max health. But when you use an item, lose your shield. Your items have increased shield equal to your level. 0. Well, it's 0 in the shop. That's not going to be very much. We're eventually going to have properties. But I'll need 2 properties 3 times to make my money back on this. I don't think any of these are worth it. Freeze item, weapon skills, medium items. I will take a freeze item, please. At the start of each fight, freeze an item for 3 seconds. Hydro Dude, Retiree, and Boiler Room. Alright, we'll probably just take Boiler Room. Frozen Bludgeon is pretty bad. Crystal Bonsai is worse because we just lost all of its value in that last fight. Classic. I hate Crystal Bonsai, to be honest. Red Pickle is probably better than Yellow Pickle here. And then Red Pickle can buff Hatchet. And then Icicle can get a freeze off early and buff both of the weapons just to get a teeny bit more damage. And then we go from there. And then Marbles needs to do... Marbles is only hitting one thing. We have too many things that require adjacency. I don't think we need the charge from Pickles. Or if we do... I think we put Bonsai and just try and get value back so we can sell it.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Froze their multi-tool. It's not bad. What do we want? Wrench? Or maybe a skill? Dusty Eye, are you gonna come in here and beg every day, bro? Or are you gonna act like a normal chatter eventually?
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Because,
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I assume you just have that macro to your keyboard because it's the exact same message you posted yesterday, so I assume you're just kind of going through everybody's channel and posting the exact same message, copy-paste. Like, you could at least make them bespoke, you know, per channel. Instead of robocalling. I thought the robocalls were done after the election was over, you know what I'm saying? Hammer, deal 20 damage. When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item. Do we have 3 tools? 1? Nope. 2? 3? I do have 3 tools. That could be good. That could be good. Get 2 pickles, then upgrade all. Oh my god, it is pickle build. It is Piggle build. I'm gonna sell a spare change so that we have room for the Piggles. I got gold Piggles. Give your adjacent shield items +6. Give your shield items to the right of this +12 shield. Give your weapon to the right of this +12. Get an item. Attend an economic seminar. Sells non-weapon items. Okay, you know what? Screw your non-weapon items. I'm going to an econ seminar. But I gotta sell some stuff first. I'm gonna sell these. Well, actually, we can just pick it up off the board. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value for the fight. When you buy a weapon, this gains 1 value and gain +20 max health. And then when you buy this, get 10 gold. Okay. Stonks, I guess. Haste and charge skills? No, we need to go to a shop. So if I'm going to go to the shop, then we need to rearrange this a little bit. Let's do this to the left so that they will gain value. Loop? Upgrading? Oh, baby. Your small items will now have 2 sell value. Don't mind if I do.
Huge things.
Huge money. Now we just have to live long enough to spend it. At the start of each day, get 3 chocolate bars or spare changes. All right, listen, you did this, Nylad. You did this. This is your fault. Begging ain't free anymore, bros. It's gonna cost you. Okay, let's do... At the start of each day, get 3 chocolate bars or spare changes. That's cool. And where are we gonna sell to make the money? I don't really have that much room. If we want to keep cash register, loop, and hammer and rewards card, I think Jim needs to go.
How will I carry it home? I have my ways.
Jim needs to go. I'm not gonna have room for all this crap. Nice.
Okay,
You've chosen
now sell
poorly.
me something huge. Buy from Barcoon instead.
Okay,
He
reroll the
actually
shop.
cares about this.
Silk, too late. Pinata, when you sell this, get 3 chocolate bars. Or pepper spray. I think we are out. Alright, we gotta clear some backspace. I haven't caught many streams of this game. It must be decent. Oh yeah, I mean, it's great. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. I need to clear room for 6 slots. So I've only got 2. Do we just sell the actual Piggles manufacturer? Do we sell the Pickle Cup and just keep the pickles? I've only got room for 3 things. Gotta keep loop. Gotta keep rewards card. Gotta keep hammer. Tool. These are tools, and then what's the other tool? That's a tool. So hammer does something as well. Just sell. I'm just gonna sell bonsai. I got room for 4. Do I care about icicle? I mean, it does help me win, technically. It buffs all 3 of my weapons plus 6. So it's 18 damage to start. But this hammer is 9 seconds, dude. I think we just don't care about this particular battle. Icicle's a good-ass item. Well, now it's worth $3. Now it's worth $3. Okay, I got 5 spaces. I don't really care if we lose this one.
I may be young for a captain,
Because
but I've seen
we're just setting up. We got 33 gold. We're gonna lose to 300 damage Langjian. And 100 damage Katana. Nothing we were gonna do on our board was gonna save us from this.
No ball.
With a gold captain's wheel in between. I don't know how they got the damage so high on day 4.
Everything. Hmm?
Skills with a high chance of upgrades or max health? Take skills. Your shield items have 6% crit. When you win a fight against a player, get 3 gold. Nah, let's just get the crit. And then we want to go to a shop. So if we want to go to a shop, did we upgrade? What did Hammer upgrade, by the way? We haven't leveled up yet. Okay, never mind. We got 3 spare change and 2 chocolate bars. I don't really want large items, but when you sell a small item, gain 5 max health plus, plus 10 max health. Maybe. When you use an item, shield equal to this item's value at the start of each hour, gain 1 value. Maybe. Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health? Definitely not that one. I think Lemonade Stand is an interesting one. I think we ditch Frozen Bludgeon. I also think Landscraper is interesting if you can get enough small items that fire off very quickly. Because this value is not going to be very high. But on the other hand, if you can sell enough small items, getting 10 max health every time is interesting. Can this be in your bag? I don't have bag space. Alright, Bludgeon, you're out. I think we're done with... What am I done with? I'm gonna have to sell 1 more small item to have space for this. I don't know why you're tagging me for that, Silence Terms. I'm aware there are bugs. Nothing you can do about it. What's up, Communal? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what's... I think Landscraper might be bait. It could be amazing. if you upgrade it, right? It's only silver right now. I'm assuming it'll upgrade to like at the start of each hour, this gains 2 value, or shield equal to like double this item's value or something. I'm gonna try Lemonade and see if we can grind max health. We'll see. Might be too far-fetched. Level up, get a spare change. At the start of each day, upgrade this. When you buy another item, this gains 10 damage. It's a little late to get Beast of Burden engine started, right? And these are just too big. We don't have enough room to hold on to any of these. We need room. Our goal, if we have lemonade stand, is to sell small items. The way we do that is cash register generates 3, vending machine generates 3. So we need space for those to get max health. Okay, so before we fight one of these AI dudes, we just go ahead and like... I don't know how much we have to... We don't have to sell... We might get another item that scales based on selling spare change. Goggles. What are you guys talking about? Goggles exist? Yeah. That's what's making our spare change more valuable. Sell piggies, in my opinion. Right now, they just stay on the board because they do something. Gotta put the jewelry box back? Uh-huh. Yep. Sure do. Goggles. Scrolling up. What's up, Coob? Hello, Ginger Ginge. Drywall says, gimme. Goggles can be in the bag. No? Correct. You're absolutely right. Insert thing streamer needs to and is about to do. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why my bag's open. That's why my box is open here. Don't know if you knew that. Okay, preening duelist, rocket trooper. Duelist is weapons and ammo. Rocket trooper is probably what we want. If we can win. If we can win. We get 100 plus shield every 3 seconds. Ooh, 22% crit and they hit it. Now it's 33. I think we want maybe Kenai. Or just Eagle Talisman. I don't think I've ever used rocket boots. It's really good actually, because when you sell this, give your leftmost haste item plus 2 haste, or it itself hastes adjacent items for 2 seconds every 4 seconds. So that is pretty cool.
Moving up in the world.
Level up. All right, did Hammer upgrade something? Did it upgrade? No, it didn't upgrade Loop. If you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item. What did it upgrade? This is a tool. This is a tool. This is a tool. This is also a tool. I'm sure it upgraded something. This was already silver. This was already gold. I don't know if vending machine was silver or not. Maybe it was vending machine. Get 5 chocolate bars or gumballs. Gain 2 XP. Get a weapon. The chocolate bars or gumballs is interesting because of the max health synergy and also its money. 2 XP is always good too. But I think we go ahead and take the 5 things. Chad doesn't know either. Chad don't know either. How am I gonna make room for all this? Is it time to just ditch Hatchet and Red Pickle? Okay, I still don't have space for 1 item, but I think we just accept 4. Get a small shield, work at the docks, or go to the weapon vendor. I need to go to the vendors, I know, but also the docks is the docks. Get 2 gold, and I'm thinking 2 gold and a tool, but let's, adjacent items have crit. When you crit haste, sells for 2. All right, there's a gumball. We're getting max health every time we sell these gumballs. Sells non-weapons, small heals, small and medium. I think we want to look at Quicksoul or Kina for sure, and then organize this for the value. I don't think it matters if we have, like, what type of items we have. We just don't really want more large items, I think, so maybe Quicksoul's better.
Huge. Do you have any huge?
There's Yo-Yo. Rewards card tier 3. I'll take rewards card tier 3. Do we get Yo-Yo and do anything? Do we do anything with Yo-Yo? When this is 40 or more damage, it has +1 multicast. Do we care about Yo-Yo? I think we ditch Pendulum.
Not very big though, is it?
Hold on to Yo-Yo because it's only 4, so who cares? At Lottle, this item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 2 damage it does. At Lottle's kind of insane, right? At Lottle and Yo-Yo is kind of insane, right? Isn't that the build? Adjacent weapons gain damage for the fight. You have to go to 10 seconds first. Not true. False. You can just simply buff its damage before combat.
Says I have to trade
We'll
even
ditch the
when I don't
gumball.
care.
Chocolate bar is +10 max health, but because of Lemonade Stand, it's actually +20, which is cool. Rocket Boots might have a place in this as well somehow. Something is materializing here.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I don't know if Ganjo is it though. But also we're about to fight a player. And it may, we're sort of in between builds at at the moment. We are kind of in between builds. How do anything? I don't think Yellow Pickle A is doing very much for us. Lemonade stand is huge and it's taking up a ton of room. We need somehow 6 spaces for vending machine to have any value whatsoever, but I'm starting to think that we just get rid of vending machine and just hang on to cash register. Because we're sort of like having to hold on to a bunch of random stuff in order to affect the builds. Because basically what I want is like yo-yo. We effectively somehow want Ed Lottle to have like minimum cooldown. And then Yo-Yo is firing off every like millisecond, and then Marbles is also like eternally slowing them, or just have 2 items adjacent to Yo-Yo that both fire off insanely fast. We just need to buff its damage somehow. Yeah, I can buy all small 2 gold items and just profit off of them, you're right.
I guess I made a sale.
You're right.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Too bad you can't buy more storage. I know. I think I'm just being too greedy. We need to get rid of vending machine. Because I need to hold on to, like, all the other stuff.
I guess.
And that frees up some space for us to move some things around the board. Okay, so do we also, like, lemonade doesn't even need to be here, right? It can just be here.
I only sell things so I can
And
buy
then
things. Huge things.
this probably doesn't work. This probably just loses to the player. But also it is kind of interesting. I think we get rid of pickles now? Do we? Is this a get rid of pickles or save pickles? I don't like getting rid of them. But I need 3 spaces for cash register to do something. And pickles are 3 spaces. I guess it depends on how much I care about hammer. I think hammer's valuable, dude. If you have 3 tools, tool, it's a tool, that's a tool, that's a tool. Like, hammer just upgrades stuff, which is crazy. I don't think I want to sell card because it's going to get 3 value every merchant and give value to jewelry, which is going to be plus 12 every single merchant, which isn't going to be much long term. But it's still meaningful now. All right. Rip. Gotta make choices. Gotta make choices. This definitely, we're in the middle of transitioning to a different build, so I think we just lose here, but they're struggling. No wins. No wins. So sad.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
But they have a shield build? Alright, this is gonna be the slowest yo-yo at first. This is really slow right now. I can't buff its damage fast enough. It's a bronze Gonjo. Ow. It's a slow yo. Yeah, we need to be able to buff Atlattl's damage and buff Gonjo or get a different thing that buffs it. Trent, you may suck, but I suck more. It's true. What did it upgrade? What did Hammer upgrade? Oh, it's level up, not day. It's level up, not day. I'm stupid. I do that every time. All right, hold on. Eventually, I'll have enough max health. Nothing else will matter. Chat, what do I do with all this money, bro? Buy XP is good, but...
Discounts for peace.
But we... Ooh... Ooh, the pivot. The pivot? Oh man. Jabalion needs a lot more small weapons because we could fit three spaces for Jabalion, and then we have room for another weapon, another weapon, another weapon, another weapon. And if all those weapons are buffing Atlatl every single time they fire off, and they're getting hasted whenever you use the weapons, that's interesting, but it also might be bait. Whereas Grindstone is just generically good, right? Because it's a 3-second 10 damage buff. Atlatl plus bees. Okay, let's make some space first. Because we're definitely getting Grindstone, for sure. The problem is Grindstone and Drum takes up a lot of space. Lot of space. Like, you need weapons for Jabalion. So Jabalion is worse if you have tools on the board. Whereas Jabalion requires you to be like a full weapon. Everybody's a weapon, right? Grindstone is interesting because it just buffs Atlatl, and if we could get it hasted, then if it was consistently hasted, it'd be a 1.5 second buff. And honestly, Atlatl needs to be upgraded. It's bronze right now. The boots can be sold to make Drum extremely good. That is a good point. That is a good point. That actually does make sense. Okay. You know what? I'm listening. When you sell this, give your leftmost haste item plus 2 haste. Oh my god. When you use the weapon, haste it for 3 seconds? So, do we not care about Grindstone now, then? Rocket drums. Or do we just buy Grindstone just to, like, hold on to it for now? Because it's better than Ganjo. I think we buy it because we have a lot of money. And then we refresh. At the start of each hour, spin 2 gold to get a gumball. Bro, it's free gumballs forever. Freeze 1 item for 2 seconds. When you freeze, shield 20. Igloo's pretty good. Heal. When you heal, gain 5 health for the fight. Okay, that's just... not gonna... none of these really synergize with us. So, jewelry is out now, right? I mean, Ganjo is... probably out now. But what's in? Ganjo's out, but what's in? We need more weapons. Hammer's a 9-second CD, dude. And marbles is not a use. It's when you use an adjacent small item. So, we need to trade Ganjo for weapons. I kind of think Gumball makes a lot of sense still, because we're just going to get max health machines. So I'm just going to go ahead and make a executive decision and sell Ganjo. Bronze Ganjo ain't worth. Neither is bronze at Lottle, but we need to upgrade it, so... Oh wait, this is the weapon to the left of this? It's the best we got right now. I can't buy Gumball machine because there's no room. So. Too greedy, man. Way too greedy. But greed is good. Alright, Lich is... probably way too strong for us. In our current form, right? So we just go Zookeeper, keep it easy. I think Zookeeper has some decent items anyways. If this build takes off with upgrades though, yeah, it needs upgrades, but it could with the hammer. Because we got silver, diamond, silver, bronze, silver, silver. If we win this, let's see what happens. The engine's taking a really long time to spool up right now, but that could change. I don't think we have what it takes to beat a player yet, but we need to get some quick upgrades, and that's not it. That one's not it, bro.
Now that's quality.
I hope Tool did not upgrade that. Did it upgrade Yo-Yo? Was Yo-Yo gold before? He's a weapon, but he's 9 seconds. Gain 7 gold for each property, get 2 pickles, get max health. At this point, we just want max health. Which is a respectable 200. Gain 2 income, get chocolate bars. We need weapons. It's weapon vendor time. Okay, so what do we want to upgrade in value? Probably this. What? How did you even do that?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Halidai, multicast 2. That would bang the drum twice, I guess. But it's all bronze. When you sell this, get 2 spare change. Okay, well, that's just worth by itself, yeah? Get rid of dragon.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Buy briefcase. Sell briefcase. Sell spare change. Keep getting the max HP. These are just pure profit even if we don't want them, right?
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
When you heal, gain 10 damage. The first time you fall below half health, slow. When you sell a weapon, this gains 10 damage. Man, these are bad weapons. These are, I mean, I guess they're better than hammer. Pepper spray, I guess. Buy us some time is better than nothing. Grindstone is not a long-term play. What we need is the max. We need Jabalian to get upgraded, number one. And number two, we need more weapons on the board. Because if we just have enough weapons, they'll all be hasted and they'll all be buffing each other faster than Grindstone will be, right? So... it feels bad, though, because we do have crit jewelry. And maybe some shield sustain is good instead of just one item, but hammer doesn't need to be here. Grindstone probably just gets sold if we can't get it, like, super upgraded. Marbles probably doesn't go back on the board. The idea is to get Yo-Yo to insta-fire with that Lottle, and then Marbles goes next to it. And then we have slow, bunch of Yo-Yo damage, and a bunch of Adlotl damage, and everything clicks. But it's a tough call. I think we just keep hoarding card for now. Because it's just going to accumulate more value. I know we have a lot of money, but eventually there might be an option to spend that. Tusk Helm has 2 multicast. But it is a 10-second initial cooldown, so I'm thinking no on that one. And then get pepper spray.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
And then we go pepper spray. And then we have multicast 2. Wait, yeah, we want multicast 2 next to that. I don't know how long it'll take a while for this to get below a 5-second CD, I feel like. So for now, I think Yo-Yo's better with pepper spray next to it, and then eventually this will be better. All right, moving on. I don't want either of these. Small weapon, work at the docks. I do like the docks, but now I like items because of... we need items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Excuse me? Crook is here? We did all this setup for Drum, and then Crook shows up. Your weapons have plus 10 damage for each medium item you have. And it is itself a weapon for 5 seconds. That's better than Grindstone, right? Well, no, not necessarily. Grindstone still has ramp, but then so does Jabalian. Grindstone might... I can't tell if Grindstone's bait or not. Alright, chat. I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
When you sell this, get 2 spare change. What? Is it finally time to let jewelry go? And maybe rewards card? I have 100 gold.
I get it. You're busy.
Buy briefcase. Get 2 more. Okay. And then you have to sell spare change because if you buy piggles, it's actually profit. You get 1 gold extra because of loop. and then also get max HP. So we're banking max HP right now. Okay, and then we need to make room for cash register. This is a tool. This is a tool. This is a tool. That's a tool. Okay, so we have enough tools for Hammer to still do stuff. Marbles is really potentially good, but I think we just get rid of marbles now. Sorry. I don't know. It wouldn't be too hard to get another bronze marble. We needed lemonade stand. Yeah, we need a bunch of stuff to be upgraded.
No, I'm a bit of a legend.
They've got
on Palacio.
Diamond's flagship, so I'm in danger.
Like my
That was a
crew
close
says
one.
at the bar. Another round.
I'm actually very happy with that, considering we just pivoted.
You've got potential.
Whew. That was close. Get a weapon, work at the docks, large items. I don't think we need to work at the docks now. Just go to the shop. Oh yeah, we don't have the rewards card anymore.
You are amusing.
Come on, big upgrade, big upgrade. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. You have increased max health equal to 10 times this item's value. Is that better than lemonade stand? So each time you sell an item, I guess it's the same, right? It's plus 10 max HP every time you sell. So it kind of just depends on which one you upgrade first. If you upgrade Pawn Shop first, Pawn Shop is better than Lemonade Stand. If you upgrade Lemonade Stand, then Lemonade Stand is better. So it's hard to predict which one you would find first. It doesn't matter if you have to hold it. We're already holding Lemonade Stand. So it's the same thing. So it honestly doesn't matter. You're not going to sell either of them if they're upgraded. Because max health is incredibly valuable. Because yeah, this might have way better scaling at higher levels. But I don't think we can afford to change it now, because if we refresh, we might get Lemonade Stand. That's an ice cream truck. It's similar, but different. When you use a non-weapon item, charge this, freeze one item. Okay, I think we're out.
Was it too heavy?
Get a heal, get chocolate bars, or sells tools. I think we need to dig for tools. We have a lot of tools.
Last time I ever went cheap on
Shield
tools.
equal to your gold. Okay, I actually do have a lot of gold. But 6 seconds. Oh, I can buy the small items. Buy the small... I found Crook. I gotta buy the small items. It's okay, I found Crook. Just ignore the fact that I can buy and sell little things. Your weapons have plus 20 damage for each medium item you have. Double it, baby. This is a 6.9 second CD to begin. We need to upgrade Jabalion, though. All right, buy and sell small items. Buy and sell small items. It's hard to get used to that. Thug has weapons and weapon skills. Treasure Turtle has more shield and aquatic items. And then Suds has like a dishwasher, which hastes tools, hogwash for healing, and then rivet gun. Rivet gun's pretty cool. When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this 1 second. So I don't know, it's between Suds and the other guy. These both could drop something. What's up, Tyler Lee? Game's hard, man. 10 wins. I was playing Vanessa with Lang Jian. I got Lang Jian from the very beginning, and it just leveled up, and we focused on hasting it, but we got it. These are both interesting. I think I'm gonna go with... My heart says Suds, my head says Thug. I'm gonna follow my heart. Imagine if we upgrade Jabalion and get these the damage up.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Hogwash.
for.
I don't want hogwash. XP, gain 2 income. If you have a property, gain an additional 2, or get spare change, then upgrade all your spare change. At this point, I'll take the XP. Okay, we leveled up. Did anything? Drum got upgraded. Nice. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. Hammer coming in clutch. Doubled the damage stacking. Find any item, 3 regen or non-weapon items. Okay, we go dig site for sure.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
None of these. Katana is like interesting though, because it does stack with Crook. Chat, you can only buy 1 item in this shop. You can only buy 1. Once you buy 1, you're out. So you keep refreshing until you find what you want. But thank you for trying. Because you have plus 20 damage for every medium item you have. But Yo-Yo is firing off every 8... It's firing off like 4 times every few seconds. And then once these are hasting, it should be firing off real fast. I don't think you buy a bronze katana here. Bronze katana ain't worth. We could do better. Freeze. Adjacent large. Deal 30 damage, reduce your items cooldowns if you sell. We can gamba for quite a while on this. When you use an adjacent weapon, give it 4 damage for the fight is kind of interesting. But we need another proc for Yo-Yo. 8 seconds is not good, but yeah, it could be spicy on at Lotl and Yo-Yo. It just isn't enough. When you sell this, give your leftmost weapon 5 damage. Power Sander, when you use a friend, gains damage. Dude, this is not healthy for me. I'm in the Gamba zone right now. Crit chance. Haste to aquatic. Fire marbles? When you use an adjacent small item, slow 3 items for 3 seconds? And burn 2? I mean, the burn 2 is inconsequential, but slow 3 item for... Wait. Did we have this problem before where it doesn't actually slow 3 different ones? Yesterday, did we have this issue? And it only slowed 1? For 3 seconds? Even though it looks like it's supposed to be 3 items? I don't know, that one's kind of interesting. I think it's just a funky tooltip. Chat, I'm going broke, man. When you sell this, your weapons gain 1 damage. Cool. I'm gonna gamble all my money away. When your enemy uses an item, deal 5 damage. Caltrops plus Yo-Yo? Question mark? And it's a medium weapon? Holg? So it triggers Jabalion? That's gotta be a play, dude. And then you just ditch Pepper Spray and Halidai and put Caltrops next to Yo-Yo and Atlatl next to Yo-Yo. Caltrops, okay, well, you don't have to put... Listen, I know it doesn't get used. Oh, when you use... Okay, yeah. No, you're right. This is when you use a weapon. You're right. Okay, we're saved. Caltrops is still really strong, though, right? It's still good, just not for this. Man, yeah, it doesn't use. Chat, I'm losing all my money in here. It's 10 G's a reroll right now. Restorative Jabalian Drum? Oh shit, it was worth it. 9 out of 10 Bazaar Enterers give up right before they win. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain 3 damage. We already haste it for 3 seconds, but when you use a weapon, heal 45? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the one, dude. That's the ticket. We got some sustain in here. Okay, now we need to optimize the actual weapons. Gain 3 gold. Eat at fins for max health. Yes.
Good food feeds body.
You gain max regen and health, or you gain health and max regen. We don't have. Oh, we do have. No way. No way. Restorative risotto is gonna combo with this. You gain 5% max HP and your heal items gain 20 health? Hang on, is this gonna do when you use a weapon heal 65 instead of 45? Oh my god, it just 50% increased it. We have to go to every shop there. Oh, that's insane. Oofta, it's a PvPvE game. This is a player. It's asynchronous multiplayer. So you go through each day, try to build up your board, and then you go against other players' boards to try to get 10 wins. So you can rearrange your cards. You have a backpack. We need to rearrange our backpack before we go as well. Don't care about hogwash, so I'm just going to sell that. So we have a backpack. We can, like, move stuff around for adjacency bonuses. But it's an auto-battler. So, like, you set up your board and try to make it do combos, and then hopefully beat their combos. But you only know which character you're going to play. You don't know what build that character is going to use. But you can start to learn archetypes. Like, Pygmalion, which we're playing, usually has lots of property cards and tries to have high value cards, and you kind of learn what those do. Yeah, we had a huge nest egg for that Jabalian drum. So my build is trying to use weapons. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapons here. And each time those weapons proc, 5 seconds, 6.9 seconds, 5 seconds, 8 seconds, 6 seconds, Jabalian drum bangs, bong, bong. And every time I use a weapon, my weapons get 3 damage stronger for the rest of the fight. And they haste themselves for 5 seconds. Which means haste is like halved cooldown. So it halves their cooldown for 5 seconds. And then they also heal 65 now. I've never seen this combo before. It's nasty. And then my yo-yo is 8 seconds, deal 51 damage, and an adjacent item procs the yo-yo. So this fires off twice every 6 seconds. This fires off once every 5 seconds. Those will be hasted, so it's going to be like looping faster. So yo-yo's going to fire off like 4+ times, you know, every few seconds. And then as they bang the drum, Atlatl gets more damage from the drum. And the more damage it gets, the lower its cooldown gets. So it just is a machine gun that starts firing off faster. And then Crook is just here to buff all of the weapons with bonus damage for every medium item you have. So getting more medium items, like replacing pepper spray and halidai with a medium item for more damage is also on the to-do list. And then we have some stuff in our backpack that does stuff each day. Like the cash register just gets me 3 spare change at the start of each day. When I sell small items, I get 10 max health from lemonade stand. Loot makes all small items more valuable, so I make huge profits off them. And hammer gives me a free item upgrade every time I level up. So you just kind of get, it's like a roguelike where you get different items every single run and try to make different builds. Time to put Yo-Yo next to Atlatl? Probably. Yeah. And then Pepper Spray's just here to try to slow them down if I fall below half health. It's like a delay. All right, send it. Let's see if we can watch us get instantly crushed.
See these tusks, right? I should warn you.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. And it hasted at Lottle first. Nasty.
And I still lost.
Nasty.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I just healed through the damage. How much do the other characters cost? Well, with the buy-in, right? With the buy-in closed beta, you get enough currency to afford a... You get Vanessa for free, but you get enough currency to get the other 2 characters pretty much right out of the gate. So there's 3 characters right now, and then there's going to be more later. And I'm sure there'll be some kind of battle pass as well, because it's free to play, you know? Every free to play game has a battle pass. But the first character you get was only 500 credits, and then because it was like the second character you buy is discounted, and then the third character you buy is less discounted. I think it was 1,500 credits for the second one. And I started with, what, 3,000 in the buy-in closed beta? So you could afford both of them and then still have enough for 10 ranked runs, but you get 2 free ranked runs per day. And you could play unranked as many times as you want, and I think you can still get chests from those. Region chocolate bars. This is chocolate bars, not the other guy. The other guys, we have to visit the other guy. So now we just go JJ, right? Yeah, now we just go JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The bazaar is a crazy place. The bazaar is a crazy place. What? That sounds like, Who does that sound like? My brain's not working. I need to hear JJ's voice again. We sold our vending machine. We could have upgraded it. Deal 5 damage, multicast 3. Very interesting. It's only bronze though, which is sad. But it's a little late for ATM, but better late than never, I guess.
Do you have to leave already? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We need more skills. That does start them off a little faster. Our engine's a little slow to wind up because, yeah, that is going to multicast 3 every 6 seconds and start us off with a bit more damage, which in turn starts that Lottle off a little faster. And in multicast 3, each multicast is a use for restorative. So we don't have the slow of pepper spray, but it is... It's a bit better to initiate with than these, I think. I think we're gonna be a little stuck here, but let's see. Small and medium items, shield item, non-weapon items. Let's go Quixel again.
Huge. It's terrifying.
Another this is the third vending machine. Shield equal to the value of the adjacent items. Never used Abacus, but it seems cool.
I guess I made a sale.
All right, let's just sell safe.
Not very big.
Dude, these spare change are worth 5 a piece, man.
Plum size, and then there's boring
We're still
size.
just grinding like 10 max HP at a time. I guess it's good. Oh, of course, now we could have upgraded Halidai. What's up, Wojess? Thanks for the 20 months. Also, I missed a couple subs. War of the Worlds, gifting us up to Jeff or Void Keeper. Thank you for the gift sub. RN Forest RN for 19 months. Hello, RN Forest. How's it going? And Wojess pumping it for 20 months. Wojess, you still playing Satisfactory? You still gaming in the factory? This game's got me addicted. It's been a lot of fun. Think I only get 1 free run a day? No, it's definitely 2, I'm pretty sure. I've been getting 2 tickets. Maybe it's 1 a day and it can stack 2 tickets? I'm not sure. I swear I've gotten 2 a day, though. At least it feels that way. But maybe I'm wrong. Either way, there's at least 1 free one per day. Let's put it like that.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Buy from Barcoon instead.
Oh, I bought this with only space for one thing. Whoops. I actually don't have anything I can sell, though, so it's fine. This does pay it off.
Midsworth says I have to
It's all good. It does more than pay for itself.
Fine, here's
And
some
get us some
gold.
max HP. Okay, we leveled up. What did we upgrade? Oh, it's a silver at Lottle now. Silver at Lottle. It does more damage. Nice. Get a weapon, get 5 spare change, or get some loot. I want the 5 spare change, but I don't have room, man. I guess 3 is still fine. Or just take a weapon, then. The weapon could be anything. It could even be Beast of Burden.
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
something huge.
I made a mistake. I apologize. Do we want Dr. Vortex? Dr. Vortex. Is like when you use an adjacent item, deal damage if you get Tesla coil. I don't think we want that. Do we want Cosmic Rock? I think Rock usually has good stuff, right? Rock has like cooldown stuff. Or some crit. Yeah, let's just go Cosmic. It's less XP though. And less money, but I think it has better item drops. I think we either want 9% crit or cooldown feather. We're almost spooling up here. We need to get off the ground faster.
Jabalians are pacifists.
That's not what I wanted. It's useless. Sells heal and regen skills. Ooh. We could get something that makes restorative Jabalian even better. Or we could go for weapons and try to find upgrades for our existing weapons, none of which are maxed at the moment. Goja says, yeah, actually, I can't get enough Satisfactory. Now that it's finally 1.0, I'm really motivated to explore all the different content it has to offer. It has a lot. Easily hundreds of hours, if not 1,000 hours plus. All right, chat wants skills, which means I should go weapons, and then I'll win, but I'm gonna do what you say. The first time you use a large item each fight, nope. Your small items have +3 heals. The first time you fall below half health, gain regen, or your heal items have cooldown reduction. This does not have a cooldown. Chat, what did I say? What did I just say? None of these do anything. Ten regen. This does not count as a use. So the first one doesn't do anything. A yo-yo heal. Perfect. It doesn't do anything. It has to be a heal item, chat. It doesn't matter which one I pick there. Get a property, gain a temp boost, sells junk. I think we want to get rich off of junk.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Because we can make a lot of money on junk, actually. Chat's coping. I should have gone weapon shop. I knew I should have gone weapon shop, but I didn't listen to my head. Item cooldown by 3 is good.
Well, you're doing your
I'm gonna have to sell these one at a time. I need to sell Cosmic Plume as well. Chocobar. Because we auto profit on every single one of these things.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
10 max HP, and Lemonade Stand is giving me another 10 max HP for every small item I sell. If only we had upgraded this ever. But Hammer has dodged it this entire time. Icicle's cool, but doesn't fit. There's 20 max health, which is 30. Gain 1 XP.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
When you sell this, give your leftmost weapon 5 damage. And then when you sell this, your heal items gain 10 heal. Yes.
Warms my rusty
Yes. So instead of 65 health every single time a weapon is used, it's 75. Kind of amazing. We just cleared out Curio and actually made a profit reselling his junk, and we can get more. Give your leftmost weapon.
That's been sitting there 20
When you
years,
slow.
waiting for you.
We don't have poison, but because we have Loop gives all small items plus 2 sell values, so we're making just that like extra gold off of all these. It didn't buff the leftmost weapon. I think I already wrote that up in a bug report, so debate it again. Because Atlatl didn't change. I don't know if anything did, actually. Gain 1 regen. Leftmost item gains crit. Your weapons gain 1 damage on sell.
Now that's a bargain.
I have 1 regen. We're saved. Your leftmost weapon gains 3 damage on sale.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, that one did go up. So it's at a 4.4 second cooldown right off the bat. This thing is OP. This thing's OP. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna win, because we're not fully spooled up yet, unfortunately. But we have a decent build. We have a really good build with Restorative Jabalion. So I think we just send it and try to get Atlatl and Yo-Yo to like infinite proc with the Restorative Jabalion buffs. So let's see if we live long enough to get the build running. We have to live for like 5 to 7 seconds first. Oh my god, I'm gonna get one shot. And frozen. I'm gonna get one tapped. That's the biggest Beast of Burden I've ever seen. 3,600 damage Beast of Burden. I've been getting max HP from Lemonade Stand the whole game, and I still can't survive it. Welcome to Death's Door, chat. I don't think enchantment really helps, to be honest. If we level up faster, we upgrade more items faster. Enchantment always sucks. Diamond tier item always sucks. The real answer is take the XP and start leveling up faster to get your things to pop off. What did it upgrade? Did it just upgrade cash register to gold? Whoops. That's like, dude, trying to get hammer to upgrade the correct item is like trying to get your master working just so in Diablo 4. I know that's an obscure reference for some of you, but if you know, you know. What does leveling up do? It increases your max HP and gives you a level up perk. And then once you get past like level 15, you get special options that make you very powerful. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take my 5 chocolate bars or gumballs or whatever, okay? And I know it's only 3. And it's gonna, well, it's gonna, we were gonna get spare change anyways. That was stupid. But maybe we get crit. Nope, we did not get crit. There was a chance. We didn't even get to use the cash register, but it doesn't matter because I have 100 gold. Tools? Yes.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
When you buy this, get a spare change.
It's always that tool you thought you'd
Yeah,
never
we're
need
not
that
real
ends up
worried
saving your
about
butt.
money right now.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
I can't believe we just got Beast of Burden just sat on us. You know what I mean? He just like sat down, and then we died. Sells medium items? I think that is what we want.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
All right, spare change. Dude, I'm still getting max HP and it's never enough. Wish we could have upgraded Lemonade Stand. Do you start just buying out shops? No, not yet. Not yet. When you shield, adjacent weapons gain damage. Your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. Multicast 2. It's just a little too slow. But it is good. But yeah, it's a little too slow. It's just plus 12 every 8 seconds. Isle, Pharaoh's Khan, or Oasis Guardian. Is Khan takeable now? After the nerfs? I don't know. They have the super shot sniper. Roaming Isle's bad. Or no, it's not. Roaming Isle's great if we get randomly lucky and get a skill. Because it'll have bonus heals, and then there's an extremely good skill that Roaming Isle has is when you heal, shield 100. Which is pretty sweet. That would be very lucky, though. Whereas Pharaoh's Khan has, like, the sniper, and then Oasis Guardian has poison. No, yeah, well, it has Ouroboros and some regen. We have to just try for it. We have to try roaming. Gamba time. This is the skill we want right here. The diamond. I wish we had some weapon skills that buff damage.
I've come too far.
No. We did level up, though. We did level up. And then we got a gold lemonade stand. Too little, too late? Question mark? Probably. Upgrade your leftmost item. Spicy. We have to think about this one. Atlatl just buffs its own damage, I guess. which is maybe the best. Get it off of silver. It's either that or crook, right? Your weapons have... It'll go to... I feel like it'll go to 30, which is not as good as Atlattl's buff to itself will probably be. The answer to this is get Atlatl needs to be firing off as soon as possible in the battle, because it's our fastest weapon. So the faster it fires off, the faster Yo-Yo fires off. So you don't buff Yo-Yo before you buff Atlatl, because Atlatl is the Yo-Yo activator. We want to get its cooldown as low as possible. So now it's a 3.4 second first volley instead of like a 4.2. So it shaved like 0.8 seconds off the first shot. So we want to get that even higher. Spare chains, shield skills, or small items. I mean, items does get us max HP, but also we do need any skills that might be relevant. We have 2 useless shield skills. There's probably going to be a third one, but we only have 1 small item, so I think it's the right play anyways. Small shields are buffed, your rightmost shield's buffed, your medium shield's buffed, never mind. Whoops. I was hoping it would be like, I don't know, anything else. Large, let's just go to weapon vendor.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Enchanted Deadly Golf Club. When you heal, this gains 30 damage for the fight. Hello? Infinite damage scaling deadly golf clubs. Flail does have 3 multicast though for Yo-Yo. Every 2.9 seconds. Well, once it fires off the first time. Deadly is 50% crit as well. It doesn't have 50%. It would have crit on it, would it not? Isn't Deadly supposed to add crit? I don't know. It doesn't have crit on it, though. Here's the thing. We buy this regardless and then refresh. It's like, we buy it anyways. Because we were rich.
Well. Make me proud.
Jabalion. This says +1 multicast if you have more health than your enemy. Lumbors and double whammy. It does not appear to have crit, which is, you know, yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, it does have crit. Huh. Now that's interesting. Is that better than 3 Yo-Yo multicasts? Debated by bad tooltips? Yeah, I was debated. It's. I mean, how would I know? Right? How else would I know? Because the other thing is, Flail is proccing Restorative Jabalion Drum 3 times initially, right? And getting +9 damage for everything. Yeah, the multicast does affect... Like, if I take Crook out, then we disconnect from the game. So, you don't want to take Crook out. Big mistake.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Because, yeah, then everything starts off... The thing is, Crook is really only here to buff... I mean, it's doing a lot, to be fair. It goes from 13 to 73. So we got to calculate how many times we'd have to fire Jabalion to make up that damage, right? So like 73 to 13, that's a 60 damage debuff. So we need 10 weapon triggers. No. We need 20 weapon triggers before it makes up the damage difference. That's a lot of weapon triggers. We're relying on Crook because we have no weapon skills. That's correct. Yeah, Atlatl slows down to 6.3 seconds. I'm just wondering if golf clubs is bait, because flail is damage scaling for everything else and 3 activators of yo-yo. I mean, yeah, we have to go up against the players, so we can't even really test this out. This is the final one against this dude. We might just be out, and it'll be really sad. Trust in your heart. My heart says 3 multicast of yo-yo is better than critting every 3 seconds with deadly golf clubs. Because this is 3 attacks every... This is like an attack every 2 seconds instead of 1 attack every 6 seconds. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's really tough. I think taking Crook out is a mistake. Because we need to be as fast as possible to get things firing off. The first 6 seconds is the longest 6 seconds in the game. I think my heart says just stick with Flail for the yo-yo activator. And then leave Crook because we need the Atlatl thing to start firing off ASAP. All right, if we lose, we lose. They have 7 wins to my 4. They're level 0. Visual bug. Why is Crook giving cooldown? Because Atlatl scales cooldown for how much damage it does. Every 2 damage it does is 1% off of its cooldown. So Crook gives them all a damage buff out of the gate. So its cooldown goes up because... if this is taken out because it's losing damage. But we're gaining damage with Restorative Jabalian Drum every time a weapon fires off, but that takes a while for the engine to start firing. So... Deadly Golf Clubs is cool, but I'm gonna sell it because if we win, I need space for spare change, and if we lose, we're out anyways.
My people believe in peace.
We gotta hang in there, dude. We just gotta hang in there. That's a lot of bees. I'm dead. Bees are gonna murder us. It's gonna be it's the hard No, 300 damage bees with crits. Absolutely wrecked. Oh, we had a good thing going, man. We didn't even get to use Jabalian. It didn't matter. They had the bee build. So sad. So sad. All right, Dooley, let's go. Yeah, that was bad luck. That was a bad luck build to run into, man. The actual, like, Achilles heel hard counter. The rank ticket said free? Yeah, I think the cooldown has gone over. That one, this one's free. Yeah, it's Dooley time. I will never see Friend Core again. Crit Core, Ignition Core, Armored Core. This and items to the right of this have 15% crit. Burn. Burn was really awkward. We've tried shield. It was okay. I don't know. Dooley just sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. And you have to like try so hard to do anything that makes any sense. Let's try crit core. Your leftmost weapon has more damage. Burn items have more burn. Your rightmost shield has shield. Weapons or shield can crit. Like leftmost weapon, you're not gonna want a leftmost. I guess if all your weapons are on the right, then it's fine. But shield can crit, so. These are both awkwardly placed, because we want weapons on the... We'll go shield. Again, and this time, hopefully, our shield skill will do something. Give me Strange Mushroom XP scaling, please. Keep it for luck. I'm assuming Viper is... the Poison Fang. Yeah, I don't like Viper. Let's go Banana Ball. And try and get duct tape. Burn's the only way I've been able to get going. Yeah. Some people have good luck with it. Better with a shield core than a burn core. I can see that too. Zap. Get zapped. No, I wanted the shield, you dingus. Redo. Give me a redo. No. Get 3 bronze tier choco bars. You find an abandoned chest. Sell small and medium items. We do need a shop, but it doesn't have to be Quixel. Quixel's fine though.
Send me your huge items.
Especially right now.
Don't care.
This game's fun. Wallace is a decent pickup. Brick Buddy is also a decent pickup. With Wallace. Memory card is super greedy. Like, I never get memory card to work because I just don't understand how to make it work, to be honest. But I think we go Brick Buddy and Wallace.
He actually cares about this.
Do we also get memory card for fun? Sure.
I only sell things so I can buy things.
Get a
Huge
friend, get
things.
some chocolate bars, sells weapons. Well, we don't have any money, so I'll take a small friend. Bomb Squad. They're back. They're freaking back, and we're 1 XP short of the early scale. So bad. So sad. Guess what? Crit Core, you're out. You're stinky and bad, and you should feel bad. Wallace, Brick Buddy, and Bomb Squad all day. Chris Knife, he's not here. He didn't show up to work today. I'm about to get bombed. Ow. We just have to hold on for a little longer, bro. Hold on. You gotta hold. 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 We need to build! Hurry! My shields are getting stronger! I need one more shield! No way! They beat me with 4 HP! No way, dude! Ain't no way, man. Come on. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Does it look like... Okay, I do have a weapon. Unbelievable. That is a quintessential never lucky right there. Get a haste item. Find abandoned ruins in the jungle. Sell items. Take me to the jungle ruins, where I will take an XP. And now I will aid the convoys and take 2 gold and an XP. And then I will not fight Warrior. I might be fighting Tent City Mayor here. Because, well, Tent City has a shield buff and a weapon buff. It's not very much. And they also have the dog and the temporary shelter. I don't really like them. I think the mosquito is okay. We'll just go mosquito and try to grab a, like a cooldown item. And installing is good for us because memory card gains value every 12 seconds. And then we can sell it and get some value out of it. And now these have 20% crit chance. There we go. See, the crit shield would have saved us in the last one, man. When you crit with any item, charge this 1 second. Crit core could be insane. It's hard to say. Maybe it's bait. I don't know. If we could get it to insta-charge. It's kind of just a small crow's nest, isn't it? Slow 1 item for 3 seconds. Your slow items have +1 slow. Interesting. Get a burn item. Bronze tier skills. Let's go Quixel. I'll go shopping. Haste the core for a second. Shield 20 when you sell a tool. This gains an ammo. Burn both players. I don't know what GPU scales into later, I think, is the issue. I don't know what it becomes, so I don't know if I want any of these, actually. But what about your shield items have +20% crit chance, security camera? Or your weapons gain 2 damage when you slow charge this. Security camera has a... Hello? Chat? Hello? We should restart the game anyways. Hi. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Hello. D. Gatsby, thanks again for 36 months. Appreciate the 3-year sub. Welcome and thanks for another one. Ultralord fan says, holy moly, another month? Let me tell you, it's been epic highs and lows, but thank goodness it's another day of some pogsome streams. Did ChatGPT write that for you, Ultralord fan? The highs, the lows, epic highs, epic lows. But thanks, Ultralord fan. Hope you're still out there, dude. Thanks for sharing the sub. Take me back in.
How do you hugelings use these
Okay, I bought this, and apparently I did not.
Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Epic highs, Epic lows. Your weapons gain 2 damage. I don't think we need that. There's the level up. Get a friend, get a shield item, gain 2 XP. We're gonna keep XP scaling early. Choco, weapon skills, or Curio. I don't like Curio this early. I'll go weapons, early weapon skill. Your medium weapons deal damage, your left most deals damage, your right most deals damage, your large weapons deal more damage. We don't have any weapons yet, except for Crit Core. So if Crit Core is a medium weapon, let's go medium weapons are +6. Okay, so your shield items have crit. Take out memory card, apply bomb squad. And then attempt to crit with all these, and then crit charges crit core, which will do damage every 7 seconds, but it might get charged faster. Okay. Let's roll it, and then Brick Buddy has an adjacent friend to continue buffing its shield. And then Wallace's shield should get more too, and now we have security camera every 8 seconds. I don't know. I'll make my own shield core. I'll do it myself. Versus another Cannon Vanessa. Ow. They're out of ammo. It's funny that we can't beat the first Vanessa that is canon, but we can beat the second Vanessa that is canon. We kind of like have a way larger board than they do. We leveled up twice, which makes a big difference. We get a lot of HP from that, and we're using a lot more board real estate than they are. So like that's the key to winning early battles. And then when you want to win late battles, you know, good luck. That's gonna take a different set of skills. Regen, chocolate bars, or large items. What if none of these? What if none?
Hello, little sentient.
Force field. Just pivot to combat core right now. I haven't ever had combat core this early. When you use any item to the left of this, it gains 10 damage. Any item to the right gains 10 shield for the fight. Deal 20 damage. When you use another friend, this gains 10 damage. Your other friend... Dude, I will make my own friend core also. With Bulldozer. Your other friend's cooldowns are reduced by 20%. We do have some opportunities here. Can you only have one core? They're just so big. You know what I mean? Like, you don't... I don't even know if you can have crit core and combat core out at the same time, but I don't think I would want to. There's no room left on the board. We'd only be able to have 3 small items, and that's it. With combat core, you want as many items as possible to get used. So surrounding it with a bunch of small ones is good. Whereas Bulldozer is kind of just like, you also want a bunch of friends. And then Force Field is probably the most, like, generically okay one that we could pick, but it's bronze, and this is already silver. Or we could refresh. Lots of options. Chat, thoughts? What do you got? Poll the audience. What's up, MoGame Pro? How's it going? Get both. Force Field Crit sounds fun. Friend build, Bulldozer, pivot to friend core. I believe in the early combat pivot. Whatever I pick is wrong. Whatever I pick is wrong. Your board will get bigger? Yeah, that was including the largest size board. because this just takes up 3 spots, this takes up 2. So we'll have to get rid of 1 small item to fit either of these 2 on there. And then we'll only have room for 2 medium and a small, or 5 small. And that's it. I don't know. I think either of these would be fun. Either of them would be fun. They're similar, right? But this one's any item, and this one's friends. But it does reduce cooldowns. We've tried Combat Core before. I've never tried Bulldozer. Let's go Friend Core. Try something new. But how do I afford it? You probably afford it by getting rid of security camera.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Envy
And then no
says
refresh. We're sticking with it. Lose an income. Nope. Sell skills. Sells medium items. Well, I am not very wealthy right now, so I do not want any of these things. If I sold these 2 items, then I could afford 1 item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
I mean, you got to get the Brick Buddy upgrade because it's here. It's a friend. It's going to stick around. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 15 shield for the fight instead of 5. Huge upgrade. Micro Dave is also a friend, but Micro Dave is not part of the build. So we just got to get rid of this. Boom. Boom. Much better. That's much better. Okay. So, if we could just... Bulldozer could almost just fit on here with everybody else. Which would be insane. I think Bomb Squad just goes. And then let these kind of like proc each other, I guess. Micro Dave is not micro enough. I agree. He's not micro enough. Eccentric Etherite does have the force field shield, but is also strong. Frost Street Challenger is okay, and then the... what's his name? Tempest Flame Dancer? They're all kind of whatever. Since I don't think we can beat Eccentric, I'm just gonna go Frost Street. Is there placement considerations? Yeah, every item to the right of this has 20% crit, so I'm just focusing on critting, overcharging the crit core. Left is charge the crit core. May I ask what your overall record is in the game? I've only gotten 10 wins once, so I've lost every other round. I mean, if you're not first, you're last, I think, right? So, you know, I'm a baddie on the get good treadmill.
It's your fault. I blame.
But we did just get our first 10 win last night, so that felt good. Freeze both of my shield items is very rude.
Sweaty. BAZAAR.
Ah, sweaty. Ah, sweaty. Deal 15 damage, your weapons have +6. And we leveled up. Your friends have cooldown reduction. Get a friend. I think we just start focusing cooldown, even though it's only 3%, because we want Bulldozer to fire off as fast as possible, even if it's only a 0.1 second. Out of this, I'm gonna take the chocolate bars. Spare change, gumballs. What's up, JJ?
Come on in. Let's chat.
They really want me to take force field. Poison friend. It's not great, is it? I think we just leave, save our money. Rerolling is... I'm trying to do rerolling less and less. When using adjacent friend, this gains haste for 2 seconds. So we do have some friends. We have a random hand axe here to do some extra crit. We probably lose, but let's see what happens.
I may be young for a captain.
There's definitely
but
a
I've
build
seen
for
my
me.
share
It
of
turns out you
storms.
can have both cores on the field. For what that's worth. But we're about to get bursts. They've already got daggers. Ow. Do they have ammo, though? Nope. We have sustain. And a pretty powerful bulldozer already. He's just really slow.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Another round! Chat, it feels like Friday today, but it's Thursday, you know? Have you thought about that? Get a small or medium. I'll take the 2 gold and an XP. Pre-gaming Friday. Unfortunately, yes. Time is an illusion. I have thought about it now. There you go.
Make deal.
It's Friday here? That's not true. Use the core. Well, that doesn't really do as much for us. Balloon bot, shield 10. When you use the weapon to the right of this, this gains 10 shield for the fight. Maybe. 20% crit is still fairly valuable right now, I feel like. Does Balloon Bot have a place in this build? Bang. Or do we just refresh? Is Balloon Bot better than Crit Core? The 20% crit is nice. I think Crit Core is not long for this world. Balloon Bot is expensive though. How am I gonna get a weapon to fire off insanely fast for Balloon Bot? I don't think I am. I think we refresh. Nice Wallace upgrade. Instead of 5 shield every 6 seconds, 10, and then it gains another 10 for the fight, so the scaling doubles. Quite good. When you slow, poison 2. Get a little upgrade. We get a little upgrade here. Flame Juggles. What does Retiree drop for us? Nothing that we can really use. I think Dervish can drop some stuff.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Even if we just get gold, we probably want the plus 6% crit, so we're less reliant on crit core.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
5 gold? I'll take it. It's useful. Your leftmost weapon gains damage. If you have a tool, it gains an additional 5 damage, plus 10 damage. Your leftmost weapon gets upgraded. Your friends have cooldown reduction. All right, this is the time to upgrade Mr. Dozer. If we want Mr. Dozer, now he gets 20 damage every time a friend is used instead of 10. And their cooldowns are 30% off instead of 20% off. So it's pretty good. He's given us some nice cooldown reduction really early in the game, which is going to be nice and strong. Chocolate bars, spare change, are large items. Large items is a bit risky because we're just looking for Bill, I think. Chocolate bars buys us time for scaling, but does force us to lose all of our money. But I think it's the right play. We'll get 5 gold ones. Get a bunch of max HP. More max HP, shield skills, or weapons. Every time I pick shield skills, it's very disappointing. But First time you use a large item each fight, adjacent shield items gain 15 for the fight. 4% shield CDR. Large shield has more, or your small shield has +3. Yeah, this is what I've come to expect. I don't like shield skills. I suppose you take flanking or a cooldown, and then hope that the cooldown goes up higher. Skills have never gone wrong, ever, Bob. Not once, I think. They just got beat on 6 wins by the same build as mine, but better. It happens to me all the time. They just like stomp up. You know, I can see the ground quaking beneath them. I think I'm looking at myself in a mirror, but actually it's just the evil dark version of me. I'll take this slight bit of cooldown and hope that it upgrades. Might be able to upgrade it later. Faster cooldown is going to be key. 3, 6, 9, 12, 150 extra XP. And send it. We have really good scaling with Bulldozer already. Already getting him to gold is quite nice. We need to replace Hand Axe, though. Poison does go through our shield. So they're going to be stacking that. We're going to need some crits with Mr. Dozer. Or else we're in danger. They're going to have a little heal as well. I'm dead. They got saved by Life Preserver. Life Preserver's pretty good early. Chat undervalues it. Got beat by Poison Life Preserver build. Work at the docks. 2 gold in a shield, 2 gold in a tool, 2 gold in a weapon. But what about a friend? But how about fighting side by side with a friend? We could pick a weapon and then hope that it replaces Hand Axe. Or we could pick a shield and hope it's an upgrade for Wallace or Brick Buddy. Tool could be Chris Wallace. Not Chris Wallace. That's a different guy. Let's Gambo weapon. You've chosen poorly. Don't let it happen again. Langjian, what the heck am I supposed to do with you, bro? Gain an additional XP, find a chest, non-weapon items. I mean, let's go. I'm gonna keep trying to XP scale. Because we get a lot of upgrade leftmosts with Dooley. And, yeah, I'm down with upgrading Brick Buddy again. Because now its adjacent friend is plus 30 shield, and it starts at 60 because of rear shielding. Which is quite good. Can we beat the Mod Squad? Mod Squad would be a great one for us to beat, because they actually have an upgrade for Mr. Dozer. Though if we lose, it's going to be embarrassing. Because I think they could drop Dozer. My Dozer versus your Dozer. We could also get a Chris Army Knife here, or First Aiden. Lots of choices. We're gonna have to get rid of Crit Core just so that we can scale Build Dozer up faster. However, when Build Dozer crits, it goes insane. What's their skill? When you use a friend, your weapons gain damage. Awesome skill. So we'd love that too. There's a lot of things that could drop, but charcoal is not one of them. Charcoal says, when you use another friend, this gains 1 burn for the fight. I mean, synergizes with Bomb Squad on accident. Time for the friend Dozer Burn Pivot. Either get a free item that's gonna suck, or I look at the burn skills out of curiosity. The first time you burn each fight, freeze an item for 3 seconds. It's not the worst. Your large burn has more burn. Your burn has more burn. Your medium burn has more burn. I think burn freeze is the best, and we just keep one thing that burns is fine. Frostfire is pretty good. Should have gone burn core. Doesn't matter. I would be using bulldozer anyway. I'm gonna say just give me some free chocolate bars, and we'll save the money for next round. All right, hand axe out, charcoal in. It's not very good, but that's okay. We lost against the last player. Nothing has changed. And now I hope to win. It's a Goth build. They've got Goth build and at Lotl already. We're in danger, but we did freeze the correct items, so that's nice. But it's gonna be scaling up to an insane level. We do have shield scaling though, and damage scaling, and the occasional crit. Which might be enough. And then we got random 25 charcoal burn now.
Well, I'll admit.
Okay, I guess that was all it took. We just had to swap out a couple things. I'll take it. I forgot to gamba on this one, chat. We'll gamba on the next one. Listen, I made fun of shield skills, but it's better than medium items right now. Potentially. Potentially. Your rightmost shield item has an extra 20 shield. Your shield items have 6% crit. Your weapons have +2 damage, and shield items have +2 shield for each friend you have. Now that's interesting. Your shield items have another 4% off their cooldown. Or actually, I don't know if it'll be another 4%. Hat to gamba. Hat to gamba, Durf. It's a great question. So that'd be what? +2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 damage, 10 shield. And then if we replace crit core, it'll be more. I'm thinking that shield items have crit chance is the play, or even more cooldown, because the more cooldown we have, the faster bulldozer, you know, scales, but we're not gonna have that many shield items. So maybe we just take balanced friendship and try to upgrade it. It's something. Level up. Your leftmost item gains damage. If it is a tool, gain more. Your core cooldown is reduced. Your friends have a 3% cooldown reduction. That's not gonna be for future friends, but it is for current friends. So I'm gonna say the cooldown. Non-weapon item, weapon skills, haste, slow, and cooldown items. Probably Tox Clocks.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
We got money. Burn both players, freeze an item. Kim Snail when you slow, poison 1. Also is a friend. I don't like Kim Snail. Who does? I'm just kidding. Burn 7. Mech Moles. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. When this gains haste, your shield items gain 2 shield. Can we somehow make Mech Moles do something? How do we get it to get haste? Is the question. Like, that could buff everybody. But how do we proc it is the question. Because right now it does not gain haste. But I am intrigued. 20% crit is probably still better. But another friend equals more burn and more bulldozer. 20% crit on everything, though. Has got to be a little better than Mech Moles at the moment. Infernal is like a really difficult fire encounter. When you burn your item, they have some cool skills. I don't know if we could win. They also have an insane greatsword. Burn equal to this item's damage. It's gonna burn. It's gonna hit us for 185 and then burn us for 185. And they've got the glove also that we tried to use the other day. Foreman has some mechanic and some dually skills. I want to fight Infernal, but I am fearful. Okay. Probably making a very, very silly, stupid mistake, but here we go. I am sorry in advance. Maybe we can out-shield it, Copium. The sword is getting stronger, though. That huge 500 shield crit, and I'm taking 400 ticking fire damage. He's... No way! Has 100 HP left. Oh! How does this keep happening to me? We are so close to being strong enough, dude. How does this keep happening?
How many Jordigans did you liberate today? 1,000.
Deal 10 damage when this gains haste. Gain 10 damage. Dude, there's a haste build in here. We just don't have any haste skills. We have first aid in, though. It hastes one item, which is cool. I think we need to pivot into a friend haste build. It's not really a pivot. We have a friend build already. But we have the pieces, potentially, in Mech Moles and Ballista. Here.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
The pieces are here, dude. How do you put them together?
Until next time.
This is... First Aiden definitely goes in, because it's like a 3.2 second cooldown. See, this is when this gains haste and when this gains haste. Bomb Squad hastes, but it only hastes itself. So, I think we dump Bomb Squad, and then... I think Crit Core still stays in, and we just replace First Aiden with Bomb Squad. Because that'll proc Brick Buddy more, and then we just hold on to those.
I would never debase my wares by...
Is it too late for Chris Army Knife? Probably not. I have to sell something to afford him, though. That's the issue. Maybe we sell charcoal and then just put Bomb Squad back in. Or, well, yeah, we have to burn. Goodbye, charcoal.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
So I need the 2 things around Bomb Squad to be fairly quick. And I need the 2 things around Brick Buddy to be fairly quick. Oh, so yeah, that kind of limits my options then. It'll be fine. All right, good enough. I don't know if we got this.
My fight isn't with you.
I see a haste build in here, but I don't know how to manifest it. But I don't think we can. Oh shit! Diamond's Gross Nest. They have 100% crit, dude. It is so Jover. Oh! I'm dead. Yeah, that's 100% crit.
You move in straight lines.
Imagine having Diamond Crow's Nest already. All right, how far down are we in the hole? How far in the pit? We're at 9 prestige, additional XP, gold tier skills, weapons. Give me the XP. Dude, Dooley is so hard, man. I struggle so much. Fight a monster, yes. I believe. I will smile through the poison pain. Uh-oh, I'm getting chunked. Barely. Two loot items. Your tools have 5% cooldown or your burn has cooldown. These are really bad. I think we just take the loot items. Treasure Turtle, Joyful Jack, or Viper Tyrant. Doesn't Treasure Turtle have some sick things? No, it's all aquatic. Joyful Jack has stuff that seems more like for Pygmalion. And then Viper Tyrant has a bunch of poison stuff. So I think you just take the one that you think you can win. Of course, I think I can beat Treasure Turtle. It's gonna be easy, dude. Give your leftmost shield item +4 shield. I think Brick Buddy is never gonna leave. Give your leftmost poison 1 poison. Doesn't exist. Reduce all item cooldowns by 3%. That one's spicy. We got another scrap for the plus shield. Do I want to go ahead and use this? Or do I want to wait? Might want to wait. That way we might get a different item whose cooldown we want to reduce. 3% to all is kind of good though. I don't know if we can beat Treasure Turtle. If we lose 2 PvE in a row, then it's my own fault. Even with the 30% cooldown, these still feel like they take ages. I guess they're getting slowed. We're not even through their shield. They're not through our shield, but we're not through their shield. Hopefully we just have enough shield to weather the storm. How are they healing this much, dude? They're still hanging in there. Oh my god. A skill would not be bad? Yeah. The first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. That's not bad. Some survivability. Get a small non-weapon, enchant your stuff, or sell small items. This is the one that always baits me. But that doesn't mean that it's bad. I think I do want the damage. And just keep starting to build those. I know it gets 20 every time we use a friend, but like... I mean, I could do the burn, but it just doesn't seem good. Can you swap the crit core? There's other cores you can buy when you come across them in shops. You also can take it out, even though it has a lock. It looks, I thought it was stuck there at first, but it's not. I'm just gonna get some slightly higher damage. I don't know if it's worth, probably not. I'd take the docks, but we need to start
with no weapons?
figuring this out. But yeah, you can come across other cores in the shops. But you can't come across the starter cores in the shops, I don't think. When you slow haste an item for 1 second, Pylon would be amazing with what I want to do, but I don't think we can do it. Burn both players. Gotta reroll. All garbage. Solar farm is not garbage, but it's also quite difficult to fit into a bulldozer build. It is not exactly garbage. It's possible, because Solar Farm gives all your other items haste, right? While you or your enemy have burn, reduce this item's cooldown by 50%. Bomb Squad only having burn 2 is a problem. But yeah, this benefits from haste, this benefits from haste, and this also benefits from haste. I know it's only 5 health right now. How do I fit this in? Because Bulldozer is the only way that we're killing anything right now. So I'd kind of have to replace... I could replace Crit Core and one thing. One small thing. Chris Army Knife is not really doing that much except activating Brick Buddy, right? And also activating Bulldozer faster. Bomb Squad's not doing anything, but if you need burn to activate Solar Farm, maybe the shield items are what's baiting me. Is Bill bait? Is everything, chat? I live in a strange world that makes no sense. What's real? What's not real? Is there a shopkeeper that sells bait? They all do. That's their secret. I bought this even though I might not use it. It is not a friend, so it has no synergy with Bulldozer. Now I need Bomb Squad to do more than 2 burn, so that I should have upgraded Bomb Squad instead of upgrading the damage on Bulldozer, so that was a huge mistake. To try to get the cooldown on this down. Give your other items haste for 2 seconds, because if we can give them haste, then this gains damage and this gains damage. I think we hold on to all these and do the build that we just had a minute ago for this player battle, because we don't have the pieces set up yet. But we are in the midst of trying to get them set up. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Your weapon friends gain 3 damage, your heal friends gain 3 heal, your shield friends gain 3. I think we upgrade Brick Buddy again. I think Brick Buddy is just solid, regardless of the comp. Because now he gains 50 shield every time an adjacent friend pops. So that's quite nice. and he's activating every 3.5 seconds with the current setup with a 20% crit.
We're out to dethrone a king. Not
The
to
burn is there
squabble
for the
with
initial
nobody.
freeze. And it's getting hasted, so it's a 2.5 second activator once the friends fire off. So now it's on a 2.5 second cooldown to buff Bulldozer, and it also freezes one of their items initially. They've got Lifesteal Rifle. But yeah, Bomb Squad is firing off really, is the fastest thing, actually. So it's there to scale Bulldozer damage. And get that initial freeze.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Okay, there's win number 4. The extra shield scaling from Brick Buddy is great. Get a tool, eat chocolate, sells tools. We actually only have one tool? But I will take the free one. A duct tape. Sells large items, start your next fight with 900 shield, or sells small and large items. I think we want to do small and large, as opposed to strictly large. Or you could argue just go large, and if you find an upgrade for Bulldozer, commit to Bulldozer. And if you find an upgrade for Solar Farm, commit to Solar Farm. So, like, you could say that as well. That you could get both at Midsworth.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Soldering gun, this has extra multicast if it's a tool or next to a friend. Haste, an adjacent item. I mean, Cog is not a friend, but it has synergy with Ballista and Mech Moles, right? And it's not too expensive.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make some decisions here. Adjacent items gain crit, freeze, haste the core. No. Colin could replace burn bots. I don't think you listened to my explanation for why the bomb squad was in there from a minute ago. Cog is not a friend, so it does not buff Bulldozer with plus 20 damage every time it fires off. It will remove a 0.5... every 4 seconds, it will remove 0.5 seconds of cooldown from one adjacent item. Oh, for my other build? Yeah. Potentially. We're just holding on to this because we need to upgrade. But yeah. Vortex is too strong. We'll just go Cosmic Rock. We could definitely take Rock. Rock has good drops also. Get those cooldown drops. When you crit, haste an item for 1 second is also a thing. Though we can't crit without crit core right now. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. The remnants of Critical Core are just like hanging on, and we keep getting Cosmic Plumage. Which is not what we want at all. So now I have to sell stuff to make room. Because it's too big. Sells for 4. Do I care about Chris Army Knife? Not really, because he's only got 50 shield because he's the rightmost shield item, right? So he's actually a 2020 right now. Goodbye, Chris. You've been replaced by First Aiden. Sorry, Chris. Sells mediums. Get a haste item. Sells weapons. I think we just take the free haste item and see. Hello, solar farm upgrade. Give your other items haste for 3 seconds instead of 2. The robot names are all S tier. You are correct. I agree. Get a slow item, sell skills, sell small items. Skills?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
The first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze an item for 1 second. That seems... Oh, every time you use it? Oh my god. Okay, I misunderstood that the first time. Your rightmost shield item has 50 shield instead of 30. The first time you burn, freeze for 4 instead of 3 seconds, or the first time you poison, freeze. Okay, these, I mean, coolant leak is crazy. The first 10 times you use your rightmost item, so you can freeze 10 times for 1 second. That's great.
I do not teach lies.
Level up just before the player battle. Also, your core cooldown is reduced. We take the max health here. Okay, and then... I don't know if we're ready for a pivot yet. The problem is I need to be able to apply more burn. Ironically, I need more than 2 burn. That's the issue. Because I need this to have half cooldown. So Solar Farm is currently just waiting on us to get more burn. First Aiden is just going to haste something and also be a friend activator for Bulldozer. And also... it is going to eventually be a 1.6 second cooldown, but it's going to freeze something every 3 seconds as well, which is pretty good. So maybe this is enough to just beat the player? I don't know. They're struggling a little bit. 2 wins, almost dead. Maybe. Maybe we just win this one.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Because we're still getting... Uh-oh, how do you have Diamond Skyscraper? I'm in... Ooh, freeze it! Hell yeah. Keep freezing it, yes. I don't know how we froze that. They're freezing me. That's illegal. How? Bro, they got Snow Globe and Igloo? Those crits! 160% crit? How are you almost dead with this build, dude? You have, like, full board lock. That's the most misleading stats ever. You're like, oh, you've only got 2 wins and no health? I think I can take this. And then they have, like, board lock skyscraper build. Somehow, on day 8. I simply won't play because of my board is frozen. I guess small and large items. We got 1 prestige left.
Right. Back to business.
We don't have that much to sell unless we're ready to make the pivot. But
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I carry this company. Is a refresh worth? Nah. Medium items, gold, small and medium items. I'll take small and medium.
Quixo, master merchant or something.
Use the core every 8 seconds. Charge shield. All right, we ride.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Roaming, I forgot. We just looked up what Roaming Isle has. Roaming Isle has a ton of HP. It's mostly heal stuff. Khan has like the sniper stuff. Doesn't the sniper hit for like almost 3,000 damage with possible crit? I think we have to take the leftmost one. Blood Reef Captain? Captain? Captain?
Carol's telling me to wreck you.
I mean, he's not gonna get pushover either, but the bombardment though. Full arsenal is interesting for the cooldown reduction. I don't know what else we want. Probably Captain's Wheel.
Worst dirt lover.
Probably want Captain's Wheel. Oh, your item cooldowns are reduced by 5% if you have a vehicle, 5% if you have a weapon, and 5% if you have a tool. This is a vehicle, a weapon, and a tool. Wait, do we have a tool? We have a tool in our box. That's kind of crazy. That's a nice cooldown reduction. Weapon item skills or large items. Cryptos are worth 2. Kong is a tool. Like, I need large items for solar farm to be better, but I also need, like, burns skills that just do more burn damage. The first time you use a large item each fight, haste adjacent items for 4 seconds. Okay, that's probably good for solar farm and the haste build. Your large weapons deal more, your leftmost weapon deals more. When you upgrade a friend, which doesn't happen as often as you think, your other items gain 6 damage, 6 shield, and 2 burn. They fixed, that's the one that got patched. Party, like it's 01111 001111. That was the one that got patched. I wish I could upgrade my friends. Okay, so the choices are Captain's Charge. I think if we're planning on doing Solar Farm anyways, it's either that or reroll. Reroll is... I mean, this still does something, right? This does something regardless.
I care little for gold.
Sells non-weapons, get an item, or sells items. We probably just want JJ.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Help me make a decision, JJ. When you haste, deal 10 damage. Oh. Ooh. When you use your leftmost item charge. Okay, chat. I'm making the pivot, and if I lose, I lose. Because I think we lose either way. Bulldozer is so slow that by the time he gets a kill, the dust storm has already come in. And we have 800 shield by that point, if we haven't died already. So, we're already losing. Probably. Bill's cool, but we didn't really get it going. So it's time to live and die by Solar Farm, okay? And then Solar Farm... needs cooldown reduction from Bomb Squad. I'm not sure if First Aiden is any good, right? Like, it's haste 1 item for 1 second right now, which is fine. And when you haste, heal 5, which is fine. But Mech Moles is better. Because Mech Moles is when this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage, and your shield gains 2 shield, which is also not very good now that I'm saying it out loud. But this... now that I said it out loud, isn't that good? Well, I just sold the other guys, so, you know, at this point, it is what it is. And how the heck do I get Race Carl in here? Mech Mole's probably the weak link. Unupgraded, right? He's probably the weakest link. Ballista's pretty weak, too. It's just like a weaker version of the other thing we were already doing. And Brick Buddy's the only thing keeping us alive right now. Oh, man. What is going on in this round? What is going on in this round? We also need to have a weapon, a tool, and a vehicle. This is a vehicle. This is a weapon. And then the tool is either cog. We're going for free diamond item. It's easy. We're just gonna go for free diamond item. First aid and next to bomb squad to keep the burn. Well, I could, but it's already going to be getting... It's going to be on, like, too long of a cooldown, because the 2 burns should tick away in 1 second, right? So this is only going to get half-second cooldown reduction. Not having more burn really hurts us here. None of these items are upgraded, except for Brick Buddy. That's the only big issue, right? And we need Brick Buddy to get leveled up, too. So, like, Cog sucks. And, like, Wallace sticks around to still buff Brick Buddy. I don't know, this sucks. We don't have any way to scale Ballista. Like, we need these items to have been upgraded, so we don't need Brick Buddy is the issue. But we don't have any of the upgrades. Alright, I think let's just lose with Dignity and Grace. I think no matter what we put out there is going to be pretty garbage. I wanted Race Carl as well.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you,
let's refresh first. Charge adjacent items 1 second, 7-second capacitors, kind of... It's not very good, I don't think. Upgrade your leftmost item. Huh. We have an opportunity here. Did we just upgrade Solar Farm? Haste 1 item for 1 second. Race Carl's not very good anyway right now. Live or die by the terrible solar farm, okay? Live or die by the terrible solar farm. We ride. We ride. Don't be fooled by the almost dead 2-win opponent. I really struggle with Dooley, man.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this
I
more
keep getting
fun.
a bunch of friends with no friend core also. So I know the second I get friend core, oh, of course we go poison up against shield. Classic. We don't do any damage, so. We just wait for poison to murder us.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
First, Aiden is trying his hardest. Yeah. If we could upgrade him, that'd be sick. Aiden was trying so hard. We go 20 gold and XP again. Try to level up, because when we level up, we frequently get an upgrade for an item, which I prefer to the other two. Death's Door. Welcome to Death's Door. Give me the shield skills. We got cash. Your shield items have more. When you burn, gain shield. The first time you fall below half health each fight, double the shield of your shield items for the fight. That's kind of spicy. But it doesn't work against poison at all. That's got to be way better than toughness if you're going to buy one. How do you lose? Once you lose all your prestige, you go to Death's Door, so you get a bonus at the end to try to keep you in the fight, and then the next loss is you're out. I'll take the emergency shield. Get a small weapon. Enchant an item with heal effects. It's got to be that one, but who? But who? Aiden already has heal. But will it give him more? It might give him more. He's not enchanted. All right, I'm gonna try Aiden and maybe slap myself in the face if this just doesn't do anything. Okay. It's just when you, ooh, it did, it doubled it. When you haste heal 10. So it actually did work. I'm surprised by that interaction. So we just need to haste more. And also upgrade him. Boss Harrow, Veteran Octopus, or Property Baron. Definitely not... I wish we could take Octopus, but he does so much weapon damage. And then Boss Harrow has some weapon skills and a crit skill. I think let's go safe. We're gonna level up either way on this. I'm lagging.
You're working for more. Let's find out.
Cause like plus 9% crit would be great also. Assault focus is probably the worst one. I'm trying to heal. We gotta shield through the pain. I can't shield through the pain. I can't even beat the weakest dude. I'm getting like 1800 shield for proc, man. Faster! No way! Oh, Ballista sucks. God, I can't. I took the easy one. I took the easy one, man. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Yeah, Ballista is trash tier. It's like Race Carl has to be better than that, right? What build is this streamer? The I'm gonna lose build. This probably sucks too, but we're gonna try. Should have never left Bill. We'd be dead with Bill also, man.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We're struggling right now. Give the core. We don't have a core. We don't have a core. When you slow charge. Diamond Alpha Ray. Don't have a core or another ray. but that would be cool. When you use an adjacent item shield, destroy a small item. Useless.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
Get a non-weapon, skills, or weapons. I just don't think, I mean, neither of these is gonna save us. I guess we take our chances with skills. The first time use a large item poison. When you use the core, reduce a random item's cooldown by 5%. We don't have a core now. The first 10 times you use the rightmost item, freeze for 2 seconds. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Aiden has gotta keep us alive. I could re-roll, but that's usable. Talks, did you ever watch Reynad? Yeah, back in the day. Playing Hearthstone. I remember watching all the Hearthstone streamers because I didn't have beta access because they were sending out codes in waves. And I wasn't in the first wave, so I was watching streamers kind of similar to the people who were like, hey, anybody have a code for this? No, but yeah, I was just waiting for my wave in Hearthstone. So I remember watching Reynad. And Crip and all the others. Mantra, go easy on me, bro. I have a terrible build here, but I'm trying weird things, man. Okay? Trying strange things. Aiden will carry us to victory. We just gotta live one more day. One more day. That's all I ask.
You do see these tusks, right?
Good things are happening. They have a lot more shield than me. We do freeze them, but I don't know how much it matters. Race car is trying its damnedest to go through 2700 shield. Stall. This is a stall versus stall build right now. Do we have more scaling than them? If race car's damage was buffed, it would actually go crazy. We just need to like quintuple its damage. They're gonna out heal me because this thing is doing 4,000. Well, I guess if their shield gets knocked down, it won't be. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
125-second haste. Do we have enough haste? Imagine if it was charge. Gain max HP, go to the BAZAAR con. This game needs to do something about shield gameplay? What are you talking about? This is perfect. The storm exists. A shield build should be viable. But you can also counter it with poison. Poison goes directly through shield. We don't want fewer viable builds. Max health, go to the BAZAAR con, or find weapons. The thing is, we don't have that much money to roll BAZAAR con. Weapons... I think we just take the health here. Get a small non-weapon, travel almost anywhere, or sells tools. Dude, we don't have a tool on the board, so we're missing some cooldown. Let's just see Aerodome. Maybe we get lucky on the first one. Eating contest, we did not. Maybe we get lucky. Go to tools. One more roll. Burn skills. I'm listening.
Poison. Fire. Fire poison. I do it all.
Your burn items have +1. The first time you fall below half health, burn. Your medium burn has 4. When you burn, your items gain 2% crit for the fight. How often do I burn? I only burn every like 2.5 seconds, but it's gotta be that one. I wanted Ballista to be good, but I don't think I have what it takes to make it good. Ditto for mech moles. We never found an upgrade for it. Kong is a tool, which is the I don't know. I don't believe anymore.
If it melts through your pack,
Vulcus Enforcer. We have a when you there's a good skill that Vulcus can drop that gives me bonus crit. Don't know if we can beat Vulcus because we're probably gonna get frozen, but at this point we were lucky to win the last battle anyway. So this might be a little bit of a struggle. When any item is frozen, shield. Oh dear. I might be dead. That dagger is hitting for 1,000. And only getting more, bro. And it just crit me with 122% crit. Get wrecked. 3,100 crit. It's getting stronger, dude. Alright, I gotta respect Vulcus Enforcer more. But you have to be greedy, because we're in the we suck range right now. You know? I'll start my next fight with shield. We're in the we suck. This build sucks. I'm taking temp boosts. Upgrade the core. Stop offering that to me. Gain max health per level. Alright. Maybe is Mechmul I don't know. Race Carl sucks. Mechmul sucks. Do you think the answer is just crit core? Actually? I think it is. It's got to be better. Me and CJ having a rough right now. Let's just get it over with so we can re-roll. Try a Pygmalion run after this. Oh, they're a shield build too, except they are going to do spiky shield damage. Weapon properties adjacent to this have damage equal to double the value of your highest property. Does it crit for the haste? Oh my god, I almost just got insta-gibbed. I'm about to take 11,000 damage from spiky shield. We're freezing it, but I'm about to take 11k, 16k damage. Yeah, they needed to put me out of my misery there, for sure. That was awful. We never got anything going. That's how all my dually runs feel, though. Just terrible. I just can't figure it out. I didn't mean to click. Did I click ready? No. Not a normal Vanessa run. Sorry.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
So sad.
No defeat can take that from me.
No defeat can take that from me. I am ready. I give up. See, it says win chest in ranked mode. But you can win a ticket if you get 10 wins in normal, I think. It seems like. Okay, it's pig time.
On the map.
Yeah, I guess you get one free run a day. All right, you guys can gamble on this one. You guys can gamble on this one. Pygmalion build. And how do I start that? Manage prediction. How far will the run go? You've got 10 minutes to put some channel points on the line. Tab in, put your channel points in. And I'll be back after I take the dog outside, grab a drink, grab a beverage, grab a snack, stretch the legs, and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Sorry for that last run. It was painful for me too, but we got this. Just some old guy, thank you for the parasocial upgrade for 45 months. Appreciate the resub. Happy almost 4 years. What's up, dude? All right, BRB. Yo. Not quite back yet, but this little guy had an accident in his bed. So I'm gonna clean that up real quick, and then I'll be ready to go. So just another minute. Hello. All right, we're back. Fixed. Cleaned. Saved. Thanks for waiting. Midas is showing his age of late. He lasted for a very long time, though, before he started seeming more like an old man. But now he is 16. And he's starting to show some cracks in the armor. Okay, what'd you guys bet on? When any property is used, oh, shield, okay, we tried jewelry. These are the same 3 items. Do you always get the same 3 items as Pygmalion, or did I just get... I feel like we got all 3 of these offered last time. I don't know when Brass Knuckles is good. 8 seconds, 1 multicast. Let's go lasers. Which is going to take a while before it gets good. Shield items have shield. When you buy or sell a weapon, gain 30 max health. Your heal items have heal. I guess I'll take the max health. A strange mushroom. You find a strange mushroom in the green heart. It has 1 XP in it. One day I'll actually... Do we want silk? We actually might... Maybe we want silk this early from Kimono. I don't think we ever want Viper. And then Banana Balls also. I feel like I want it and then I don't. Let's go Kimono. Maybe we get a silk drop and it's good early. Okay. Anyway, chat, how's your Thursday? What are you guys gaming on tonight? What are the games of choice? I see some Pokemon Pocket gamers, K-Dandy. The Last Spell. I don't know what Veilguard is. Oh wait, yes I do. Dragon Age. Satisfactory. Google Slides is not a game. Software Inc. is a good choice. Grocery shopping is also not a game, but it could be.
You seem like a nice person.
Looking for a new game now in the shop? There's a lot of good choices of things to play right now. Oh man, we got Scrap. That was not a good choice. Biomutant, Widget, Planet Coaster 2. I've heard mixed things on Planet Coaster 2. Are there any other Planet Coaster 2 gamers that want to weigh in? Airport CEO. Open RCT2. You reject the new Planet Coaster. The Bazaar, of course. Rimworld. Monster Hunters. Pokemon Pocket. Playing the Bazaar, hoping to end my run.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns. Home.
I love cash. I do love me some Cash Register, I will say. And we did try at Lottle, so we have another chance to try it. Spiky Shield wrecked us a couple times too. I think we always invest in Cash Register because it just pays so many dividends down the road.
I made a sale.
Monster Hunter Rise is on sale for $10 right now, so me and my friends picked it up. That's pretty cheap. Binding of Isaac first time? I can't imagine what it's like playing Binding of Isaac for the first time now. Do we want to try at Lottle again and just do it a second time? Or do we want to stay strong and go properties? Tough call. I don't really like Spiky Shield because while I think it's good, I don't really enjoy the Shield Bash build. I don't think it hurts to go ahead and get Etlatl here though, and then that way
I'll show those stumps back home.
we
I'm
can
gonna be a business
we
tree.
can go whichever way the wind blows. You know what I mean? I'll just take a free item. Piggles? Where have I seen that before? Where indeed have I seen that before?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
I'm gonna get killed. 720 max health on day 1? With a 160 damage Regal Blade. How did you sell that many weapons already, bro? On day 1? I guess you got Arms Dealer plus Regal Blade. What the hell? That's so much HP for day 1 with so much damage? That's insane, actually. We never stood a chance, man. A junk dealer? Like a curio? Maybe. I don't have a property, so... Chat, 2 XP or income? $2 XP or early income? I'll go XP. Spare change, skills, tools. Don't really want the early skills. Not sure about tools. I'll take the change. Some max health. Heal and regen skills. Small, I'll go shop.
All things in moderation.
Crystal Bonsai, marbles, or rewards card. I think rewards card's a decent early invest. Definitely will pay for itself.
How a master merchant makes a sale.
We do have enough money to re-roll, but I'm not really digging for anything here, so I'm just gonna go. But yeah, our board state sucks right now. I'm gonna just go coconut crab, and I don't even think we can beat coconut crab. I don't think we can get through the shield. They're shielding faster than I can do. We're gonna lose to Sandstorm on coconut crab. This is really embarrassing. I should have re-rolled in the last shop instead of saving. Falling behind early this is bad. I gotta start factoring in my current board state against PvE when deciding whether to re-roll in the shop. That's a rookie mistake. All right, it's time to start thinking more. Gotta start thinking more, chat. There's a yo-yo. Don't mind if I do. Oh, of course you sell me heal and regen items now, on the eve of battle. I think we go tasty treats.
Made of sugar? How does that even work?
And we want plus 1% super syrup crit on Yo-Yo and Etlatl.
Stuff. Never thought I'd say it.
Candy too fast.
Oh, I don't have room. Well, here. I mean, laser security's not doing anything right now. Neither of these are. But we just need to start putting crit on Yo-Yo and at Lottle. And I need to clear space for cash register. So there we go. All right, we lose this one too. It's gonna be a little slow.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
They have a Washawali. They're gonna win just because my build is terrible and they have way more max HP than me. We're playing the long game. So what Super Syrup does is adjacent items gain 1% crit chance permanently. So we're sort of just like trying to build their crit chance up for later, and then once this is done, we get rid of Super Syrup and exchange it for something else. It's okay, we're playing the long game. But yeah, we tried a Atlatl build earlier, and it was actually quite good. But then we got ended because we ran into a B build. So that may happen again. Get an economy item, get 2 pickles. And we could have had pickles. Gain 2 income if you have property. Gain an additional income. I'll take the econ item. I wish it wasn't jewelry, though. I wish it wasn't jewelry. Get a tool. Find the chest. Sells items. I assume there will be a second opportunity to buy items in a moment, but JJ can kind of just have everything. I'll just go chest first. When did jewelry become econ? Because it just shields equal to this item's value. I don't know. 2 golden XP. Now we need a shop. I need to make an effort here to win against PvE. Cash register upgrade. That's not going to help us win against PvE. But I am doing it anyways. I think jewelry is going to be bad. Yeah, any item with reference to gold. Yep. Oof. I guess succulents. Like, we need something, man. This ain't gonna work. You need jewelry to set X the value card? Oh. Do I? Huh. Could have sworn it was here a second ago. We'll try that next time. Alright, so we want succulents. And then we want weights.
Time to make some sales.
And then we need to get the last out of Super Syrup, so what we do is we just go bop, bop, bop. And then we lose to PvE again. I think we actually invest in marbles for the future. I don't think I can beat Tempest Flame Dancer here, to be honest. I'm struggling right now. But we probably can. Succulents has scaling, weights has scaling. Yo-Yo scales with weights also. And Syrup is now done depositing its crit, so we can get rid of this. And the more damage that Londel does, the faster its cooldown. Okay, we beat a PvE fight. Hallelujah.
Not all Jabalians
Sells for gold. We need to be buying and selling weapons for max HP, but we don't really have good economy right now. Regen, gumballs. Imagine getting loop. That would be what we want. I'll take a peek in Barkin because I can't afford gumballs.
Small people. I love them all.
I do like flail next to Atlatl. No, sorry, next to Yo-Yo. When you heal, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Don't think we can do that. Get spare change. Briefcase doesn't help us scale anything. Nothing that we have scales with buying and selling at the moment. Also, we can go ahead and sell bar of gold.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Let's go ahead and sell super syrup.
It's not really my size.
Go ahead and buy flail. Go ahead and re-roll. The Atlatl upgrade is a really nice pick.
Now that's quality.
Gains some damage, loses some cooldown. Weights does not have a long future with us. I don't think Bronze Silk does either. Jabalion is not going to get the fire off too much because we don't have more max HP, but it does have 2 multicast anyways. Which is nice for Yo-Yo. But it's only every 8 seconds also. We are going to level up before the player battle. So because we're about to level up before the player battle...
I'll never resell this.
Go ahead and buy it. More like Jabadian.
Oh,
Nice.
close a deal.
More like Jabadian indeed. Large items or silver skills? Let's look for a skill. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. Your items have plus 1% crit per weapon you have. The first time you use a large item, adjacent items gain 15% crit for the fight. Our income is not very high. We never upgraded it. Plus 1 crit is kind of low, but there's a gold and a diamond upgrade. What is the bronze upgrade? If this is only plus 1% crit, what's bronze? Maybe there isn't one? Maybe. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of scrap because it's just taking up space. We need to get rid of stuff before we fight the player anyways. And we're gonna level up after this. Excuse me, so that'll create some room. I need 1 more gold. I think Piggles. It's time to go, Piggles. Yeah, I think we just take the crit and hope it scales up later. There's the level up. Get a heal, get loot, get a shield. I guess since we have weights for now, we take a heal item. There. You couldn't draw it up any better. It's just an upgrade for succulents. There you go. And then we go... We're probably going to have less max HP than them. But we go Jabalion on the side of Yo-Yo, right? And then Weights is at least buffing all of our weapons and our heals. So there's something on the board, right? We have an actual board with items on it. Which we haven't been able to say up until now. So we put our best foot forward here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
They have heal build? We should beat this. Why do they have a briefcase? And we have the multicasts next to Yo-Yo, which is nice. Getting more powerful. Yo-yo just fires off anytime the neighbor weapons fire off, which is great. And we've got way more XP than them. Like, we have a full board of stuff. They only have that much.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
So now we just have to upgrade and scale. Gain income, sell skills, sell small items. Small items could be yo-yo or other things to go in here instead of weights. I say we just take the skills. I don't like hunting skills this early because they're all bronze garbage, but maybe they level up. This is why. It's all garbage. Give me a silver garbage at least. Thank you. We got an upgrade for honed arsenal. Okay, maybe it was worth. When you win a fight against a player, gain gold. Your heals have +6 if medium. Your small has +3. Those are terrible. We got very lucky here. What do I need? 6? So that'll turn into gold, and it actually goes from +1 to +3% crit per weapon you have. That is much better. Yeah, that is much better. Sorry, yo-yo is 22, and our Atlatl 22, so that's quite good. Get in there. Get in there. Economic items are fantastic, but you know what else is fantastic? XP. I'm going to the docks. Give me 2 gold and a weapon. That's a briefcase. Not exactly what I had in mind. I forgot that that's not XP anymore, but that's okay. I forgot that they changed that, right? Boiler Room Brawler is probably our dude. He's got the tool. The wrench really helped us out last time. I think Retiree's the one that has heals.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
If we get this wrench, it's crazy. At the start of each day, upgrade a tool. Or when you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain crit. Yeah, the hammer's fine too. Either one. I think hammer's better, yeah.
Believe you'll win.
I'll take the wrench. At the start of each day update, upgrade a tool. I should have wished harder for the other thing. I forgot hammer was any item, whereas wrench is just tools, but that's okay. We couldn't control it. I'm glad succulence is still getting work in this economy. It is slowly doing stuff. Slowly. Don't know if it's doing good stuff or not, but it is doing stuff. 3 gold, abandoned chest. We're gonna level up before the next fight anyways. And like right now we do just need weapon items, but we are gonna need stuff to accelerate the weapons. I am gonna take the crate though. And give me 2 gold and an XP. Get a weapon, upgrade your leftmost weapon, and gain 2. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and upgrade Atlatl. 60 damage, reduces his cooldown further. We're kind of depending on that to get upgraded. And then we definitely want shop before the player.
First, profit 10.
Too late for Regal Blade, too late for Dog. Too late for a Washawali. Safe is not a net profit for us because we don't get any benefit from selling. I think you just buy and sell ATM, maybe. And just take the 1 income. It's kind of a sad offering.
Do you have to leave already?
And we need to clear a space for the start of day money. Yeah, I don't think we really have any upgrades here. Yeah, we have no tangible benefit. We can buy and sell a weapon to get some max HP, I suppose.
Enjoy your purchase.
That's pretty much it. Spare changes are 2. It depends on it's a bronze item, so it's going to be 1 value spare change. The spare change that comes from the register will be based on the register's upgraded level, which is silver. Uh-oh. I live here. Don't think we have any changes to make. We just gotta hope we have what it takes to beat Lazy Butt.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They've got a life preserver and poison. I don't know if they'll have... They have slow, so they'll be slowing us down a bit. I think we got this. They don't... If they had Guppy, then we lose, probably. But they do not have Guppy. Nice crit. We're still taking forever to kill them.
Next time, boys,
but to be fair, we had to kill them
plunder.
twice.
More plunder.
Because of Life Preserver.
No hard feelings, right?
Okay, alright. Skills with a high chance of upgrades, or just skills? I don't really want an upgrade for Arms Dealer. I wouldn't mind an upgrade for Honed Arsenal, though. But also, maybe we just want a different skill. I kind of just want a different skill.
You have great potential.
I was hoping for more silver. You have 100 max health for each non-weapon you have. Whoops. Your rightmost item has 15% bonus crit chance. Pretty good. Freeze an item if you fall below half health. If you win against a player, get gold. Yeah, we just take crit chance.
The bazaar is
and then just move Atlatl over.
Its master.
Okay, seems good. I think we actually skip abandoned chest for the weapon vendor this time.
My battle days are over.
Because we got a lot of things that could be upgraded. None of which are these. None of which are these. Cash cannon is funny. But I don't know if we have the economy tech to be able to keep it current and consistent. Halidai is also not unreasonable, but it's also not good. It's a gold cash cannon, so when you gain gold, permanently give this damage equal to double the amount of gold gained, which is funny. We're gonna miss Crook. We're gonna miss a lot of things. We're gonna miss many things. The problem with Cash Cannon is it doesn't replace anything on our board right now. Weights has to stay because it's the only thing we have to scale. Also, Wrench upgraded cash register to gold, but it won't give us gold spare change yet. So I think we just have to skip the weapon shop. Very sad. I keep looking up Mod Squad over and over. Mod Squad is like, best thing we could get is crypto or friend stuff. I think we want Sabertooth. And just get a pelt or like a small weapon buff, which is not really synergizing with us. I think they're all kind of bad. Because Flame Juggler's all going to be fire stuff. Okay, maybe we should get a pelt and sell it. Give me that diamond pelt. Yeah, anything that gets you money would buff cash candy. Whatever shape that might take. Don't worry, chat. Succulents will just keep scaling up and win us the game. It's fine. Why do we not have enough crit? This only has a 22% crit?
It's all about
Right Eye's not doing anything.
Know what you're fighting for.
Right Eye is your rightmost item, has plus 15% crit. It's not doing anything. Because we have Honed Arsenal. It's hitting your Succulent. What? Yeah, it's hitting... What? Now it's hitting at Lottle. What? Now, yeah, Succulent is absorbing it from Atlotl. If it's on the field. Time to write a bug report. Right Eye skill says it gives plus 15% crit to the rightmost item, yet on the board, while Succulent item is on the board, the rightmost item does not receive the crit bonus. Instead, Succulent takes the crit bonus until it leaves the board. It's in the name. I reported that one just a bit ago. Well, now they get to. Okay, so there's nothing I can do until we get rid of Succulents, but I guess we'll have a crit heal. But it's kind of unfortunate. Get a tool, fight a monster. Okay, we gotta dig for medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Buy ATM for the plus income. Do I have enough money to... yeah, we have the rewards card if we need to cash in.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
We'll never get the item we need, but I guess flail upgrade is worth.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Unfortunate. Get a weapon. Your leftmost gains 3 value. I think we just take a weapon and pray. We weren't praying for pepper spray, I don't think.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Get an item, aid the convoy. We just leveled up, so let's go JJ.
A friend. I mean,
Come on, big drops. None of these, none of these, none of these. Come on, big drops. Come on, none of these. You have plus 50% max health is kind of funny, but it takes up so much space. Adjacent weapons gain. I mean, is silver Ganjo better than weights? Probably, right? I know weights is also buffing Yo-Yo, which is still terrible. But it'd be adding plus 10 every 4 seconds instead of plus 5 every 4 seconds for Atlotl. But how do we buff Yo-Yo? We need damage skills, man. Again. But yeah, belt is nifty, but I don't know where it goes. Maybe you just invest in belt for later. But that means I need to cash out something. I need to cash out pepper spray anyways. Skip? Yeah, it's probably either skip or just buy belt and hold on to it. We were struggling. I feel like I can't get any upgrades, man. We just stuck in hell here. Like, Succulence is just 48 HP every 4 seconds. I guess it can crit, but... Alright. If Atlatl gets fast enough, then it's better next to Yo-Yo, but I don't think it does have time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're not hitting anything.
I'm huge.
I'm not hitting skills, I'm not hitting items. We got bronze still. Meanwhile, they've got the burst we want. Or do they? Do they have any scaling? We just win because scaling? They have 2 extra skills compared to us?
You've got talent.
It was close though. It was close. Using an ammo item was slowing us a lot.
Moving up in the world.
I don't know how we stayed in that one. Heal and regen items, I think we just buy XP.
Rumor has it there's a rumor
I'll take 2.
who I met the other day.
Gain 2 income, get chocolate bars, health, toughness, and shield items. Chocolate bars? What did Wrench upgrade? Did it upgrade itself? Instead of weights? Wrench will do literally anything besides upgrade weights. It has upgraded cash register and I think itself. I think this is a chocolate bar shop. I need 1 more space. I think Marbles has a future next to Yo-Yo. My dream scenario is instant Atlatl next to Yo-Yo and then Marbles next to Yo-Yo on the other side, preferably. What do I want rewards card to increase in value in the next shop though? Because I need to sell this to make room. We'll eventually sell cash register. But I think chocolate bars are a reasonable pick here. Just get some HP. I wish it had any synergy with anything else, but... can we beat Lone Shark, or are we too weak? Foreman... Foreman has robot stuff. Mosquito has cooldown. It does have the wings. Lone Shark has money stuff. Lone Shark probably kicks our ass, to be honest. Chocolate, dude. I could go for some chocolate. Let's do Mosquito. Cooldown is nice. Also, Paralyzing Rush could be amazing with marbles. So I wouldn't mind a skill. That would be fine too. They're slowing me down. Imagine having a single weapon damage scaling skill. Or upgrading weights. All right, come on. Haste.
I've come too far.
I'll take the cooldown. Level up 2 pickles, 2 spare change. Oh no, I just sold all my spare change to make room. Your leftmost item gains value. The spare change then, I guess. I don't know. Not good level up choices. I would normally go to the docks for XP, but I think we have to keep looking for medium items.
I mean,
Bam.
welcome to
There it is. There it is. Gold crook, baby. It's he. Deal 20 damage. Your weapons have plus 20 damage for each medium item you have.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Man.
That's one of the plays for sure.
Anyway, thanks.
Okay, so like obviously we're going to get rid of succulents, which is also obstructing the crit chance anyways. We're probably getting rid of weights. We need to find a way to buff Yo-Yo. I mean, Yo-Yo will have damage with Crook, so it will get buffed. Like I think we just get rid of weights now, right?
GSMM manual page 3.
Because this is going to be like,
blind you to profit.
yeah. Suddenly we look at the difference in those, man. Before Crooks, 60 damage, 20 damage, 115 becomes 140, 100, 100 multicast, 81 on Yo-Yo, and 95 times 3 on Flail. Actually a potential run maker. So, Atlatl goes down to a 3-second cooldown. Yeah, which is huge. And Succulents probably goes up, which gives the crit to the correct thing. We're going to get cooldown by 6% even more. I'm just making sure we have the items. Now, I want to get marbles on stream too. Not in that position. I'm going to rearrange. I'm just thinking... Jabalian sucks question mark. It's slower than Flail for the same number of multicasts. I guess if there's no damage scaling, then Atlatl next to this doesn't make sense. We don't really have this slow synergy yet that I want, so I guess... that doesn't fit. What I'm trying to figure out is whether or not Beehive has a place in this build. Because this bee is going to be a strong-ass bee, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know what to get. It's going to hit back real hard, and then we, you know... It's going to be like a 80 to 100 damage bee that auto strikes back and auto triggers Yo-Yo. Right? Which is probably better than multicast Jabalian. Bee can trigger marbles and Yo-Yo at the same time. But I have to get rid of a lot of stuff. Caltrops is just like a worse bee. Because it doesn't use. Caltrops isn't used, it just reacts, so it doesn't trigger shit. It just does damage. The bee activating everything is the key. The more I watch of the game, the more its aesthetic grows on me. BAZAAR is a fitting name. It is Ace Tech. I like the creativity with all the items. I think it's fun. That there's just a bunch of silly items that do stuff that also is thematically relevant to whatever the item is. But yeah, Beehive does still activate Crook as far as the plus damage goes. I don't think Jabalian is good, is what I'm saying. And we have an open spot anyways. I don't think Wrench is good. But I do think B yo-yo is good. And then maybe eventually marbles if we can get it upgraded. So like I'm making an executive decision here. We can get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I am a little short on money though. I need like $2. Or I could re-roll. I really think that there's a B out there somewhere, you know?
Well, okay. Here.
Wrench can actually upgrade Crook, so that's a must keep. Yeah, Flail is probably not in the final build. But also selling it now is a mistake. Rewards card has just been buffing cash register, which is funny. I'm gonna go ahead and cash in on register. I should have just done that instead of the other thing.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I am almost sure that was a good trade also, yeah. Almost. So, actual 200 IQ play is B on the right for the crit bonus. Then yo-yo. Then flail. And then we're gonna do insect wing. And then it's a, do we re-roll question mark? Or do we just go? I think we just go now. Gain 3 gold, aid the convoys, or sells non-weapon items. We don't want non-weapon items, and we want to buy properties, but we need money to buy properties. Because if we buy a property, it buffs B. So, okay, if I didn't explain, Beehive is when your enemy uses a weapon, any weapon, use Busy Bees. So this is a Busy Bee. So if you use a Busy Bee, it does its damage, which happens to be 100 right now, right? So it's like a reflected thorns. If they attack me, Busy Bee attacks them. If they attack me with 5 weapons, Busy Bee hits them 5 times, right? It's like a boom, gotcha. Whenever I buy a property, any card that's tagged with properties, I get a new bee, and then all previous bees get plus 10 damage. So it like gives you more bees, and then upgrades the bees. So whenever the bee automatically triggers based on their attacks, Yo-Yo is firing off anytime an adjacent item fires off. So bee can get Yo-Yo, and then Flail is also doing 3 multicasts, which is hitting with Yo-Yo as well. I'd love to work in marbles, but I don't really know how to work in marbles yet, so we're just gonna like ignore that for now and just hold on to it. So at this stage, the only non-weapon items we want are properties to buff the bee, I think. I think we just go for aid the convoys, take the gold and the XP, and then do our thing here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other.
Now, B obviously loses to shield build. Uh-oh. We're gonna need to do some damage very quickly. You're gonna need to, well, you're gonna need to do damage a little more quickly. More quickly, please. Guys? Okay, yeah, it's over. 7 multicast Uwashawali. We need some damage scaling. We need the damage number to go up over the course of a longer fight. I could have sold Insect Wing to have some cooldown, but I don't think it mattered. I think we lost that anyways. I'm going back to the docks. 2 gold and a weapon? Yes. Not that one. I'm gonna stay on the XP train.
That little furball Farai? I hear he has. Don't tell anyone.
What tool did it level up, by the way? Did it make a golden beehive? No, that's not a tool. Dude, Wrench made itself diamond! Come on, Wrench! I have you to do one job, okay? And that's upgrade my tools that I'm using, not yourself. You're spending all your money on you. Gain 2 income if you have a property. Gain 2 additional income. The max health's probably better. Yeah, I mean, it'll only do other tools now, for whatever that's worth. Alright, what does Shock Trooper do? We're still in this, though. Oh, Shock Trooper's like burn and fire. I think this is Thug all day. Because Viper's gonna be poisoned. It's Thug all day. But it's very classic vintage me to switch to a certain build, be like, oh, B is good, and then instantly run into the skyscraper build that mine does nothing against.
You seem like a nice
Yo, enemy cooldowns are increased by 1 whole second. Huge. Huge, actually. Just for free, forever. That's very nice. Diamond skill. Get a Freezy item. Sell skills unique to Pygmalion. Whenever I do the skills unique to so-and-so, I always hate it. But I've never been to Elder Tuscari before. So, you know what? Show me. You have +1 income for each property you have. So, 1. Your properties have +8% crit. Beehive doesn't crit. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. Better than nothing. You have +100 max health for each weapon you have. 500? Does something, I guess. The 500 max HP is probably the one. Because that's like 20% HP right now. And then maybe it gets leveled up. It'll go up in the next battle also. Get a heal, get chocolate. I think we have to go Curio, which can get us max HP.
I got everything you need.
Did not skill up as much as I wanted to. We need to buy and sell weapons. Because that's +30 max HP for us. Alright, your leftmost item gains crit.
See that find a home.
Probably Yo-Yo? But it's so sad. It's a bronze Yo-Yo. Probably Yo-Yo. Don't know. Shield item. When you sell this, your heal items get more heal. When you sell this, gain regen. I guess we buy and sell Stinger for max HP.
There 20 years waiting for you.
If this is on your board at the start of each day, gain 100 max health. The cooldown of your items are increased. I hate this item. Deal 50 damage. When this gains haste, it also gains 5% crit. Old sword. Old sword needs to be on the board when you sell it. Okay, is that the bug?
Reuse everything.
Why is that so obscure? Okay. When you sell this, give your leftmost weapon 5 damage.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
When you sell this, your leftmost slow... Oh, hold on, hold on.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't know if this needs to be on the board either, but... Okay, so now this is when you use an adjacent small item, slow 2 item for 2 seconds. I think it's still 1 item. Don't believe it's lies. Gain an XP when you sell this. And when you slow, deal. Okay, it's just a weapon.
Now that's a bargain.
I'm gaining max HP. My max HP is going all over the place. Has marbles become good yet? And if it's difficult to say because what am I replacing? Well, yeah, what am I replacing is the question. Marbles is pretty good. If I could get it on the other side of B. So every time their weapon fires off, it auto slows them, but I have to give up a medium item for that. Don't know. Think we're kind of like in a weird spot where we're not ready to fight other players because we have no damage scaling, so I keep fighting Pygmalions who don't have weapon builds. And since we don't have scaling, they just out-shield what little damage we can put out. We just have no, like, skill or anything that increases our damage. It's very much what you see is what you get, unfortunately. But I don't have anything better. I do have your rightmost item has crit chance, which is the B. This is still 25, 15, 15, 30, 30. If we get rid of a medium item, we lose damage.
Big for you to steal. My people believe in peace.
Oh, it's me, but better? Or is it? The B says no. B says bad. Oh, every single time their flail fires off. B stronger than dog. A tale as old as time. Gain 7 gold, get an economy item. Lucked into the 1-weapon pig build. I mean, I'm a weapon pig build, so... I beat my mirror with B. Uh-oh. Gotta sell.
Now that's quality.
Okay, tool workshop, small and large items. Let's say XP.
So,
who did it rank up, dude? It made a diamond cash register. I hate the wrench. First it diamonds itself, then it diamonds my damn cash register. Okay? I have Crook on the board that you could be upgrading right now. Do you understand? I also have, I don't have Hatchet sucks, but I'm glad it didn't upgrade Hatchet, so. Come on, just upgrade Crook. This is the only choice you have left. 2 XP, random item, 1 XP. 2 XP, please. Gold, heal and regen skills. Or I gotta go to the weapon vendor.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Deal 500 damage to the player with less health. Classic.
The bazaar is not kind
Useless.
to the weaponless.
Probably Cosmic Rock or Wandering Shoal. Wandering Shoal has like Hydra, Poison. Yeah, we don't want Shoal. I think we just go Rock all day. Pokemon noise. We want Gold Feather for cooldown reduction. Easy.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Cosmic Amulet. That's not what we're here for. Large items can be property to buff B, but Fins is gonna give us some max HP. Max HP and then nothing, basically. It'll be like 385 HP though. We need scaling, dude. I'm gonna go look at Pole, alright? We gotta do something different before we get to the player. None of these. I'm just... Max HP by itself is not gonna be enough to win. Okay, we gotta go boom, 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 boom. Probably just sell succulents. Buy this fixer-upper to upgrade the B. The B is upgraded, and then we could hold on to it if we wanted. I probably have to get rid of the B. We don't need 2 Bs, right? We do not need 2 Bs. That's not a question. Buffing the existing one's fine. These are not exactly cheap. This is cheap. But none of these are useful. Okay, before I buy this, I need to sell... Do I not save the fixer-upper? I guess I just sell it. It's not worth hoarding. Alright, B buffed.
Dust in my palm, but thank you.
The B is buffed. Chat, you're forgetting that our damage comes from medium items. If you take anything out, damage goes down. By a lot. This is losing 300 damage every 5.6 seconds plus 3 times that on Yo-Yo. So this is roughly almost 600 damage every 6 seconds. B is wholly dependent on them having weapons, right? So if they don't have weapons, you're just up a creek. These fire off on their own, regardless. So you're gambling all on them having a weapon build. Trust me, we did full B build before. 150 max health or gamble on a weapon. At the start of each fight with Dragon Tooth, spend 3 gold and your weapons perma-gain 5 damage. That's cool, but not that good. Oh, you got my first 10 win? Nice job, dude.
Whatever that is for, I hope it
Okay,
pleases
non-weapon choco bars. JJ, what do you got? I got money to spend. It's burning a hole in my pocket, bro. What are you doing, JJ? JJ, what are you doing, man?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
JJ, what are you doing, man?
So, how about this?
I'm just buying and selling weapons because it gives me 30 max HP. Which is, I basically did chocolate bars the hard way. A much harder way. Well, Vanessa could be poison or could be weapon. If it's weapon, we probably win. If it's poison, question marks. I'd rather win than get like plus 5 damage on my weapons, I feel like. If it comes down to that.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead.
It may not come down to that.
It makes this more fun.
Well, they are a weapon build. So, B, do your thing, man.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I hope you didn't blink, chat. We do hard counter Vanessa burst.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Nice. Good job, B. Oh, we finally have Diamond Crook! Finally! The damage upgrade is here. Oh my god, it didn't have a choice. We have Diamond Spare Change, Diamond Cash Register, Diamond Wrench, and Diamond Crook. Plus 50 damage for every medium item you have. So B is now 240, 200. Yep, we just like doubled our damage almost. Get a weapon, get some chocolate bars, sells large items. Properties or pray and get a weapon upgrade. I don't think the weapon upgrade's likely. So let's do properties.
Little sentience love shops.
Those are really expensive. When you sell this, get 3 small items from any hero. You know what? You have my attention.
Gold becomes
We did not get a B, but I would have sold it anyways.
like clouds to the sea.
Revolver, when you crit, fully reload this. Uzi and ambergris. Terrible. I'll take my max HP, I guess. Lemonade, when you sell a small item, get 20 max health. Where have you been the whole game, dude? It's a little late. Yeah, Lottl's just gone down to a 1-second cooldown, which I think is his minimum. We'll move stuff around before the fight. Get a weapon, shield skills, or shield items. I don't want shield or health items, so I guess I'll look at skills and maybe something happens to work with us. If you use a large item shield cooldown, your shield has crit. Large item equals shield. It's useless. It's useless. What does the damage go down to? It's still a 1-second CD. Okay, so here's the play, chat. The greed play. We use Dragon Tooth to buff +5 damage to everything. And then we get marbles because... Wait, sorry. Atlotl goes... Yeah, wait. Hold on. Dish. Bees plus Yo-Yo equals Infinislow with marbles. And then Atlotl's firing off every 1 second to trigger Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo is triggering marbles. Bee's triggering marbles. Crook is just buffing damage. Dragon Tooth for 5. I don't have another thing to go in the small slot. It's fine to test this against AI, basically. Was this Enclave Revenant? That's the poison dude. The sniper's who we want, but do we win against, what's their name? Pharaoh's Khan? Don't they have like a 2600 damage sniper? Does it have crit also? I don't actually know if we want any of the things that they drop. Whereas, let's see, Oasis Guardian. Oasis Guardian's also kind of like bad. Marbles don't trigger Yo-Yo, correct? I don't care about that. All right, let's go.
Take it. One.
Let's see if we live or die. Easy.
Mirror, every shadow. I'll be
40% crit. Keep him permaslowed.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
Don't know
win.
what that item does, but it's cool.
Against me.
I'm afraid we're getting weaker here. I liked Flail. I liked your mom. But now I don't. Buy experience for the right price. Anyway, just relax, bro. Just relax, okay? Chill. I'm sorry, streamer. You've moved 2 items during the AI fight, and I must put my foot down. I cannot stand or abide by this, and I think you've made a grave error in judgment. I fear the worst. Shame on you. Shame on you. We're about to level up anyways. But let's keep leveling up. Upgrade your leftmost item. Ooh. Ooh. Lots of great choices here. At Loddle's damage doesn't help its cooldown scaling anymore. That being said, Yo-Yo, when it upgrades, is just a small damage increase also, right? And obviously I don't need Dragon Tooth. I wish it would just show you what your upgrade was doing before you did it. That's all. I'm thinking about upgrading marbles. Because here's the trick. We don't have damage scaling. But I enjoy the fact that marbles is slowing items for many seconds. Like, it'll be slowing them for longer than it takes for us to get marbles again. I think slowing down the fight is an important step here. Because that's a 3-second slow. And then non-weapon items, get an item or sells heals and regen. Non-weapon is a bit rough, yeah? Heal and regen is a bit rough before this fight.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Give the weapon to the left of this plus 10 damage for the fight. I need to get rid of Tooth. Deed is kind of crazy. I don't think Grindstone fits into this at all. Jason weapons gain 15 damage every 4 seconds. We need something that hastes. That's the issue. But we don't have it. Yeah, this was worthless. Okay, before we fight Dooley, if we can't get a replacement for Tooth, then I think Flail is better. There you go. Otherwise, there's just kind of a dead spot. But I do plan on using marbles. Are we? No, we're not dead if we lose this one. I don't know what this does. What does this do again? Doesn't this haste an item to the left or something? I don't even know what the item's called. It's a mysterious cloak. The mystery cloak. By the way, Machine Vision, thank you for the 48 months. Pumping it in chat. Happy 4 years. Thank you for the 4-year sub, dude. I appreciate it. You know what? I don't... actually, I do care what it does. Is there a item guide on Mobalytics? Maybe. Cloak. Is it Shadowed Cloak? When you use the item to the right of this, give it haste for 3 seconds and +7 damage for the fight. +7 and haste. I just lost to a full board of bees. If I run into bees, that's what I'm gonna lose to. Cloak is decent. Can it lattle be hasted beyond 1 second, or is it just locked at 1 second even with haste? Because 0.5 seconds is crazy. Chat says it can't be hasted. Damage scaling is only 7. All right, I don't think we're gonna use it then if I can't go beyond 1 second. B next to Yo-Yo is better than, yeah, either of these. Okay, here we go. Player battle time. Hello, Narflack. Thanks for 61 months, dude. Yo, it's a bulldozer friend build. They hung in there for a second. They've got fancy, a fancy thing over there for their gold. That's cool. Gain max health, temporary boost, or junk. It's either max health or junk. I'm gonna go junk. I'm trying to learn to respect the junk. Respect the junk, chat. Leftmost weapon gains damage. Maybe Yo-Yo? I don't know.
Warms my rusty circuit.
When you sell this, your weapons gain 1. When you sell this, gain max HP.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
I need to sell that for max HP.
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
Chocolate.
Now that's a
When you sell this, your weapons gain damage.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Dude, I am gonna clean this dude's shop out. Random frozen bludgeon in here. Gain 1 region, don't care about that. We do care about weapons. When you sell this, your leftmost slow item gains 1 second to slow. Got that again.
Now that's a bargain.
Cooldowns by 3.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, chat, we got Marbles is on 4 seconds now. It's kind of insane. We just need 1 other small item to go in there. Get a tool, shield skills, or small items. I'm just gonna go small items because I've been shield skills twice and it sucked both times. Maybe we get lucky and get something reasonable. Gavel? No. None of these are reasonable.
Oh, I understand.
Okay.
Class isn't for everyone.
I think we marbles now. What does Void Golem do? Oh yeah, they do caltrops. That's gonna sting a bit. And they destroy an item on the board. And the caltrops are gonna murder me, possibly. If caltrops are a weapon, does a bee fire when a caltrops fire in an infinite loop? Chat, the board's not done. I haven't organized it yet. Just chill. I don't think we need spices, but the other two dudes are not good either. Now, the thing is, their caltrops and my bee will be similar. Race to the bottom. I guess we'll just do it and find out. Caltrops don't get used? Yeah, that's true, because it says whenever it uses... So they're gonna smack me around with the rest of my weapons. But I think we still do more damage than him? Question mark? Okay, so for this fight, I think we actually take Beehive out. Oh, don't take Beehive out. Huge mistake. It'll disconnect you from the game. Can I help you, sir? We're not going out yet, okay? Though he might need to. I don't know how to read his mind anymore. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. If you're gonna pee the bed, we have a pee pad under there for that. Are caltrops gonna murder me before I murder them? I do a lot of damage. And then we take out Beehive for what? I mean, it's still buffing my weapons. Just leave Beehive in for the damage buff? I don't know. We might end up killing ourselves with caltrops here. We're gonna find out. They destroyed my flail. Uh-oh. I cannot believe this. 36 damage? Oh my god. Yo-Yo almost got us killed there, dude. I had 36 HP. Never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Unbelievable. Get an economy item, get 5 spare change, or gain some income. What does this do? It's burn 4, multicast 2. When you shield, this gains burn. I guess I'll take the economy item. Garbage. Do we do medium and large and just look for stuff? Like, XP is good, but we need to do some upgrades. We're not getting any, like, upgrades.
Hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
When you oh, we got the Atlotl little bit of damage upgrade.
Where's
Nice.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Worth. Heal equal to your max health. When you shield, weapons gain damage. Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health when you level up. Gain 100 max health. None of those. Gumballs could be crit. Tools could be nothing. Do we? Yeah, we don't really need much. Tools could be nothing, right? So this is gumballs all day, or tools could be medium things. I don't know. Gumball, schmumball.
Come on in.
Let's see what's in here. Shield equal to twice the value of the adjacent items. Gain 200 health, or your weapons gain damage. Nope. Freeze both players' items for 1 second. I forgot about enemy cooldowns are increased by 1 second. Give the weapon to the left of this, 20 damage for the fight. Real question, does Grindstone ever come in? No, it can't, right? It just can't. I need something to go in next to the stupid marbles, man. We got 4-second slows, which is insane, but I cannot find an item to go in there. Maybe you just buy stopwatch and hold it in case you get a free synergy skill. Is that stupid?
I use that brand myself.
Probably.
Quality stuff.
Okay, here's the other problem. We got a Pygmalion, which probably isn't weapon build, but could be. I feel like slow is better against Pig. Than B. Well, or maybe with B, I should say. Doesn't it mean B's less good? You don't know what it's gonna slow. Right? B, if B hits them whenever they hit me, then it doesn't matter how fast or slow that is. Do you understand? Right? If B wins, then it either wins faster or slower. But you also aren't controlling what items are getting slowed. It's an item. Trust me, it's better. This is a lot of damage, but it's a lot of damage every 5.5 seconds, which is kind of a long wind-up time. I don't have things to replace the bee or the beehive. Like, sure, flail's probably better than bee and beehive here, but also we don't have anything. We have, like, dragon tooth, which is not very good. Does wrench work as a weapon? Yeah, I mean, it works as a weapon, I guess, but it's just... It's okay, I guess. We don't have anything else to put in. This is... If this doesn't win, then it doesn't win. We still have 1 prestige. Oh, man, they're level, like... 8? They got 8 wins? Oh, we're almost at 7.
My people believe this.
I wish we had some weapon skills.
My dreams are too big for
They got Goth? Oh dear. Keep them slow, dude. Keep them slow. Oh my god, they have 5,000 shield. Jesus Christ, man. I know Marbles doesn't activate Yo-Yo, but I thought this would be enough. Rip. When you heal, shield 1100, and when you use ATM, shield 1100.
Moving up in the world.
Is 18k armor a lot? Yes. And they had Omega healing also. They have a skill charging their items too. Yeah, I was gonna look at what their skills were. But I didn't have time. Let's look at haste and charge skills. All right, we got 1 HP. The first time you fall below half health, haste your items 4 seconds. When you use a property, haste adjacent items. The first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item 2 seconds. Yeah, they had some insane skill. Which one was it? No, they don't have a post-round analysis yet, unfortunately. But yeah, B obviously didn't do much against them, neither did Wrench. We knew that though. Wrench can just go. We have some stuff we can sell. Where's the rest of my coins? Where's the rest of my spare change? Aren't I supposed to have 3 diamond spare change? I'd be screen recording my games? I think I am. Am I streaming? Out of these, I feel like the first 5 times you crit each fight charge is pretty good. We keep getting the damn shield skill guy. Do I look like I have a shield? Just give me the generic guy. Also, where did all the spare change go? We only got 1 spare change. Unless I'm crazy and we just sold it or something. All right, I'm gonna go to small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
There's loop. It's a bit late in the game to be getting it, but of course I'm gonna get it.
Tell everyone you got it.
Loop makes all my small items +1 in sell value, which is fantastic. Pepper spray. At the start of each hour, gain 20 max health. You have +2 income. It's gonna take a long time to get that back, but is 16 gold worth 20, 40, 60, 80? Maybe it is worth. I do have to sell a lot. That spare change was there before? Yeah, I don't think we got any spare change, but I don't know how to report that as a bug. I did have space. I had 3 slots. I don't know. It'd be kind of stupid just to do bug report. Bug report. Cash register didn't give me money. No other details provided. Dragon's Tooth goes. Spare change goes. I think stopwatch goes. And wrench goes. Then we just grab signet ring for the bonus health.
By class had neither.
We can also sell it back. We barely beat Void Golem the last time, and I don't think he drops that much that's good for us. Let's just go Master Alchemist, because Property Baron also sucks.
Science, magic, synonyms.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Bug report, help me, Reynad, I lost.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
The weapon on the right has lifesteal is certainly an interesting take. Certainly an interesting take. Leftmost gains value, spare change, or some choco bars. Probably the spare change. We need to get some space though. Guess who sold the thing that upgrades tools, by the way? Not that I think it would matter. The rightmost is currently at Lottle, which fires off every 1 second. But technically, B has the capacity to fire off more, but it's a crapshoot as to which one will be the one to fire off more. Is it time to just ditch cash register? If it's not giving me anything anyways? Do you feel like the PvE elements get too easy? No, not unless you have a really good build. I feel like I have to take it pretty seriously. The hard ones are... Like, the last time we took the hardest fight, I won with 36 HP remaining out of, like, 6,000. So, I think you at least have to put respect on some of the PvE guys. But you definitely can see, it's the PvE fights are helpful because it gives you a test ground for your build before you take it against players. So it's nice to be able to see how it reacts in conditions that aren't going to end your run, even though you might lose XP or rewards for not winning. Is lifesteal worth? Probably. But yeah, we have to lose a lot of damage to get it. Maybe we just... Okay, I have to sell something. I have to make a choice. Actually, no I don't. We can just... Who cares if I don't get 5 spare change? I'll just take 3... Oh. I'll just take 3. You get a heal, temp boost, and sells tools. Do we care about tools? Let's go for the win. Max HP's good. There's a skill vendor.
You have at least
I'm here, dude! Give me something good! Double the damage of your large weapons? No. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. That's gonna change the run. I get free chocolate. Reduce the cooldown of your properties. Does nothing. Your large shield has more shield. Also, does nothing. Your heal items have crit. You have plus 100 max health for each weapon. I already do that. Your rightmost has a little bit more crit, or the first time you fall below half health. Use your highest shield item. God, these suck. Give me the max health bonus, I guess. Server? Wake up, server. Ugh. Brainad, wake up. I click brawler. Game saying no. I cannot have. Oh, let's just restart. Or exit to main menu. I need to restart anyways. I hate those choices. I quit. Yeah, valuing the temp boost is good just to get you over those hurdles. Like, I need a 7th win to lock in 7, so why not? And the other options weren't going to do anything, like, permanently for me anyways. But it's been generally smooth to get back into games. I've only lost my progress one time.
Since you have come to me.
In the time we've been playing. It does not like this screen, dude. It's like my mouse is somewhere else than where it's pointing.
My skills.
Maybe I'm just gonna try clicking it really fast when it appears. Never mind. I can't click it. But see how I'm like highlighting different things? It's a mouse bug. Chat, it's a mouse bug. Do you not see how when I'm moving the mouse, different things are highlighting? Kinda. I already did restart the game, you dingus. See how it doesn't like highlight this when I'm mousing over it? Soft locked. My run. I've never had it persist through restart though. This is the first time it's like...
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
I'm clicking it as fast as possible and it's like... Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, accidentally gonna create an epileptic seizure in someone in chat. I don't know what to write on this bug report, man. I am in a skill shop and cannot click on the brawler skill. It makes an animated highlights as if it had been selected, but nothing happens other than the animation. Have tried restarting and exiting to menu multiple times. My run is ruined. Crying emoji face, crying emoji face, crying emoji face. Tongue sticking out face. Report, continue. I guess I can take right eye for 5% more skill. Just kidding, you can't click that either. I might actually be soft lock. Oh, no. Oh, hang on, chat. Look for the magic pixel where the exit highlights. I don't know if it exists. Seems like it's just going at random. Am I actually soft locked? Amendment to previous bug. I cannot do anything. I wrote the bug report far too soon. All right, I need to take the dog outside. He's been having some incontinence issues. So I'm gonna do that, come back, and then we'll solve this. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Secret sub. Thanks for the 76 months. Extremely secret. So secret, no one even knows about it. Okay, so we're trying to get Brawler, which we have, and it will upgrade. However, we cannot click this, nor can we click right eye. Unless we click it in the right spot and then it kind of flashes and then nothing happens. So these are both skills we have that we want to upgrade. Let's try restarting again. Like, the fact that I can click on it and it animates slightly tells me that it's not on my end.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I will not be trying to unplug my wireless mouse, though. But thank you. I can't leave either, so that's... I don't know if I mentioned that. I can't... I'm clicking. I live here now. Forever. Someone said try resizing the window. That, did not do anything. I thought it would be like, it's not even 720. Try opening chest? What do you mean opening? I can't do anything. Except use this menu. Clicking the map works. I can't. I click, 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 click. Perma defeated by skill vendor. I sent a bug report in thinking I couldn't click the brawler skill in the skill shop, but in fact I cannot click anything and am trapped in this shop. Clicking around the map interactables works and the menu works, but restarting the game and returning to menu desktop does not fix. There is no escape other than conceding. I don't know, man. What the hell? This sucks. I had a good build going, man. I want to see how far it goes. I didn't even get to death's door yet. What else can I try? The channel points are on the line. Let's just try clicking it in like every area of the screen just to try and See if anything... Okay. I forgot to mention that the animations fire off in that one, but... Switch to windowed mode? Did. We just did that. Dear Diary, I'm trapped in this beta, and I cannot escape. Devs, help, please. Are there keyboard shortcuts to avoid using the mouse? Doubtful. I don't think it supports controller. I'm pushing buttons. Yeah, I've pushed all the buttons. Space bar, tab, enter. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every single button on the keyboard. Arrow keys. All of them. Can you start a casual game and resume a ranked? That's a good question. Flashbang. I don't think you can. I don't think this is 720 either.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Chat. I think it's over, man. F's in the chat. Damn. Adlottle's cursed. I'm gonna listen. There's one last thing to try, which is doing a Google search. The BAZAAR stuck in shop and then writing the word Reddit afterward. Most instances of players getting stuck are actually due to server disconnects. When this occurs, it seems like you're stuck and cannot continue the run. Workaround, exit to the main menu, then reload your run. Well, are all the servers down? Is anyone else in the middle of a run right now? Are you guys playing just fine? I am in, no issues. My run's fine. I was hoping all you guys were having issues too, because then I'd be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It feels bad to concede, because not only does it cost me points to get in, you know, but also the time wasted. So I'm basically just like giving up points as well. Can we VPN to a new server? No. I don't think I can change my internet connection while I'm streaming. Restart the launcher, maybe. I mean, at this point, you may as well, I guess. Check for updates. No updates. I don't know when it started doing this bright white screen on launch, though. Try the space bar while hovering with the mouse. Let me, like, open a chest. The drum. The drum. Okay, so this is working. The loot boxes are... Oh, dude, I got a blue mat. Got a blue mat. Okay, so that all works.
You have great potential.
It's this orange mat is cursed. I can't, okay. Chat. Feels bad, man. Rip run. Still bugged. Okay, hit space. Yeah, space don't do anything. Enter, space, control, tab, arrows. Nothing. I can't even open the box. Run dead to servers. Make the thing in the bottom left explode. Okay, did it.
Yeah, most Chevalians will never
Also,
do this feat.
they need to add a confirmation button to the concede button. That should have a, are you sure you want to concede and end your run and not get it back? That should not be an instant click. Someone's going to try and exit the game on accident. Channel points have been canceled. We go again.
My people lack ambition.
My points.
I took it all.
Dog. That run was just dead. I don't know. Like, through no fault of my own. Your shield cooldown, heals heal, weapon deals plus damage. Strength. Poison. Man. That it did this to us on 6 wins with a bonus to force the 7th feels extra cruel. Yeah, I was ready. I was ready, man. I shouldn't have sold that yet, I guess. Well, if I wanted dog damage, then yeah. Kimono and try to get early silk? See, then I should have saved it, but it's okay. But yeah, we've had one other run where it just forgot about the run, and that's the first time I've ever gotten soft locked in a menu. The other time it got disconnected, and then when I reconnected, my run was gone. So what's crazy is it remembered my run. It just couldn't do anything with it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I know what I'm fighting for. I was fighting for not a piece of scrap. JJ, I'm not going back to your shop ever, bro. Lasers. Get a small shield. Do we just buy XP here? Yeah. We buy XP because we get to level up before fighting the player for the extra bonus HP.
I can already see.
And then we get an economy item. ATM gains shield equal to your income. When you buy this, gain 1 income. Not too bad.
I should warn you. I'm not like other.
I got a speed run now.
My fight isn't with you. But if
I saw a streamer get a run restarted, then halfway through that new run, it went back to the original. That's a little crazy. I don't think because we conceded that'll happen. I forgot ATM's a property, so laser security is actually synergizing with ATM. That's funny. It's becoming stronger.
defeat does not defeat me.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Okay, we'll take the early win. Max health, bronze skills. Let's go items.
Come on then. Let's get this over with.
I wouldn't hate trying to get an Uwashawali run going again. Especially for only $2.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
And I don't think we re-roll here. Let's save our money. Get a heal, abandoned chest. Let's go abandoned chest early, because that is 2 gold and an XP. We can keep XP scaling. Okay, so Uwashawali instead of scrap. And then Covetous Thief, or what does Covetous Thief do? Covetous Thief has like a chest. They also have the dagger. They have the grindstone. Mosquito has the cooldown wings. And then Scrapper. Scrapper has some other. I think we go Covetous Thief here, if we can win.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
My friend had 2 runs going at the same time where every 2 minutes it disconnected him. And when he pressed play, it would alternate which run he went back into. I got 7 wins. Nice job, Feistel. Well done. This is the run, chat. I can feel it. Maybe, maybe. It could be. We gotta win before they scale damage up high enough.
I've come too far.
When you sell this, get 3 spare change. That'll buff Dog. Because Dog is, when you sell a small item, this gains 6 damage. So, that'll kind of work. Strange Mushroom. I'll go XP. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. 5 chocolate or 2 XP. I do love XP scaling. But maybe ATM somehow works and we level it up. Gain shield equal to double your income. Okay, so we're income gang now? Are we income gang? I need to go to a shop.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Deal damage equal to your shield. Are we the spiky shield to build now?
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Oh dear. It's back. Beast of Burden. When you buy another item, this gains 10 damage. At Lottle, man. You keep showing back up in my runs, dude. You just keep showing back up. I've never tried a Beast of Burden run. But also, Bronze Beast of Burden is tough. Because it's just 10 seconds. Takes a long time to build up. And it doesn't scale well, unless you get it upgraded fast. Or are we just gonna go at Lottle again and just hold it in our pocket? I can't stop thinking about you at Lottle. I'll fix you. I can fix you at Lottle. Okay, let's try and actually win this. I'm gonna go scrap to buff dog and also ATM, and then sell spare change to buff dog. And this is only 20 damage every 9 seconds, so like, we don't really care about it right now. And there's no proximity synergies here. I've seen one Beast of Burden, but not at 10 wins. We got crushed by a Beast of Burden yesterday. Pretty late game. They've got something, they're trying to get it going too. They know what they want. That's a pretty common build, it seems like, for Pygmalion now that Skyscraper has faded. I'm playing the meta. So I'm aware Spiky Shield's not doing a lot, but it's doing something. 102 damage laser security system's also doing something.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Neither of us have damage scaling.
Learn a lot from losing.
Okay, 2 wins. Chocolate, always abandoned chest right now. Maybe I should have gone heals, but 2 gold and an XP. Gain an XP, silver tier, skills or items? Ooh. That's a tough call. I think silver items right now. Yo-yo's back. At the start of each day, get 3 chocolate bars or spare change. When you visit a merchant, gains a value. I want it all. But I can't afford it. Actually, I can't afford it all. I can afford it all. Definitely grabbing yo-yo. I think vending machine is a great investment. And to be honest, I think business card pays for itself. My money! My money! What does either I have? Your shield items have more shield. There's some shield synergies there, but obviously it's going to be kind of difficult to beat her. But the other two are kind of meh. Okay, so the new play for now is this. We need a property. We need properties for Uwashawali. Dog is 52 damage every 6 seconds. Which is probably better than the multicast. Okay, so we just get... Keep ATM in. Just to proc laser security system. I got this awkward empty spot. Uwashawali makes yo-yo pop off. So yo-yo's popping off 5 times every... Actually, it's popping off 8 times every 8 seconds or so. So we just don't need spiky shield because it's not doing it. I think we just fight like this. Is that dumb? I don't believe we... I don't want to go up against either, right? Because we don't have very optimal builds, so I'll just take Rogue Scrapper. And then I wouldn't hate Junkyard Club. Barbed Wire is okay. Rust is fine as a skill. And then, funnily enough, most of our damage is coming from, like, laser security system. We're doing our best. We get there. We get there.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
Heal
win.
60 when you sell this, give your leftmost heal item 15 heal. Honestly, quite good for a Washawali, because that'll be, instead of a heal 5, heal 20 multicast. So that 4x's the heal. Gold XP or upgrade your leftmost shield item. Okay. I can upgrade Spiky Shield or I can upgrade ATM. We haven't done a good job of getting income yet. But I really don't think Spiky Shield is going to be long for this world. Maybe 2 XP is correct. I've seen other people's ATMs go crazy, but I don't really know how to get my income up very high. Chat, you got any pro tips? How do you get income up as Pygmalion? Aside from just taking the plus income option, like when it rarely appears. I call it an ATM machine. All-terrain machine. I think that's what it stands for. There's some upgrades and events. I think that's it. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's kind of generic. A PC computer? Yeah, a PC computer. When you play, chat, when you play against the computer player, you know? The 2 XP is probably right, but I don't care. Let's go ATM. Tool, skills, gold. Let's look at tools.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
I love watching Twitch on my personal PC computer. Hey, cash register. Cash register's here, and weights is decent because Uwashawali has multicast. Is that right? Let's sell Junkyard first to get a big buff for Uwashawali. We have to, if we sell small items, Dog gets buffed. Dog is kind of just here temporarily, though. He's just here because it's fun, you know? He's having fun. Let's get silver cash register investment. And then ditch Spiky Shield. And then weights might be bait. But I think we go ahead and take the bait.
A bucket saved my life once.
Okay, I'm kind of glad we did because this is his health, toughness, and shield items. I'm just going to take the spare change. And then sell it. Oh, we don't have enough room. I did the same thing both times. We're going to get 6 items. Maybe we just drop Yo-Yo for now. For Atlatl. And then we have room for 4. Or I could just sell business card. And say that I scam myself. Yeah, I scam myself. It's fine. We'll get it back in spare change. Yeah, Dog is going to scale from all this stuff too, so it ends up working out. I put Yo-Yo up for now, temporarily.
My people believe
We got a funky build, man. Early game builds are funky, though.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They've got crits. We've got sustain. We got quite a lot of sustain. Funky build, let's go.
You should put it toward noble.
It's working. It's working.
Was invigorating.
All right, my inventory is now full of garbage. This is the sell garbage build. Sells large items, sells skills. It's day 4. I'll look at skills.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Your weapons have 4% crit. Your leftmost shield has more. Your shield items have cooldown reduction. Your rightmost weapon has damage. You probably take the crit and then hope that you upgrade the crit later, I think. Or you reroll. Chat, what do you think? Crit and pray for a future crit, or just reroll? Try to get something that matters more. Maybe a silver. Got a lot of spare change to play with. Always Gamba. Say no more. Huge mistakes have been made. You have 35 max health for every non-weapon you have. Your large heals are better. Your heal items have 4% CDR. Your shield items have crit. Whoops. Look what you did. Look what you did, Nahiba and Boomio. Heal CDR and just lock in on a Washawali bird multicasts. This is terrible.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Sell one, and then go to Gumballs? And then sell these one at a time, and then buff dog every time we sell. Crit chance. Crit chance. Already better than the skill shop. Crit chance. Oh my god, crit chance. Max HP. Max HP.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Oh, I'm broke.
This is why I need to get rich.
I knew that. And some shield. Deadly Crooner. Blood Reef Raider or Boiler Room Brawler. What does Crooner have? Crooner has your leftmost weapon deals 12 damage, skill, a med kit to buff heals, which is pretty good. A yo-yo for an upgrade. Ganjo, which is mid. It has 1,000 HP. Are we strong enough to beat him? I guess we're about to find out. I want to say we're strong enough to beat him, yeah. I want max XP, max money, and something useful, preferably. They have scaling, and so do we. So, should be us. Not by much, but just enough. 70 multicast is pretty good at this stage.
Not all Jabalians are
Okay,
pacifists.
so Washawali's getting buffed. When you sell this, your leftmost heal gains plus 15 heal. It's almost double. 2 chocolate bars, then upgrade them. Gain 2 income. If you have at least 25 gold, gain an additional 2. Oh no. Chat, I need to borrow some money. 4, 8, 10, I can get to 17, and then I have to sell two more things, bro. 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't want to sell yo-yo. 2, 4, 6 is 17. Plus 8 is 25. I'd have to sell this and this, or like the dog, or I'd have to sell ATM, which sort of defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to do. Weights is helping us scale, but it's also kind of a crutch. What if we just sold weights? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That puts us at 21. And then just sell vending machine. Is that too crazy? Wait, did I miscount? Yeah, I miscounted. I'd have to sell yo-yo. See, I don't think we're gonna keep laser system, but also is doing a lot of damage. We're never gonna have room for all 6 items here. I'm gonna be hoarding stuff. That's what I'm thinking, right? I'm going boom. Boom. I'm committing. All right. Wait, I thought I had 25. I just sold. Math is hard. I'm sunk cost. Laser was 1, not 2. Oh no. But listen, I buffed the hell out of dog though, didn't I? Not cut out for an accountant. That's true. That is true. What? Goodbye at Lottle? Sunk cost. Sunk cost. My build is gone. Gain max health, silver skills. We need items.
Hi, I'm Quixo, master merchant or something.
You chose correctly, at least for Yo-Yo, because guess who's back?
Moving up in the world.
When you sell this, get 3 chocolate bars. Succulents is a little late, dude.
I guess I made a sale. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Fine, here's some gold.
Succulents is bad, but we're desperate.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
Silver shield, shield equal to your gold. What if I just amass wealth? It's easy, right? Just amass wealth. There's gonna be one more shop as well. I spend all my gold, so this is a terrible buy, I think. Multicast, it's a 10-second multicast, so I'm gonna leave. Small and large items.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Stinky bandages. Stinky jewelry. Stinky knuckles. Look who's back. It was silver before, though. Have to fill your board? Have to fill... Never mind. When any property is used, it's probably still worth...
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
We just need to visit 2 merchants to repopulate this. Look, I don't care about losing the one dude. It's okay. Look, it's Dooley. We probably just win by default.
Are you sure?
We automatically win. It's Dooley on day like 3 or 4. What's Dooley gonna do? Shoot me with an Uzi? Oh no. I'm in danger. Guess I'll just sick my dog on the stinky Roomba. I didn't even need to panic buy laser. That was a panic buy.
No hard feelings, right?
Sorry, Dooley, but you know, I love when I see Dooley fights come up early. It's like, okay, I automatically win. Sells heal and regen items. Work at the... I'm going docks. What do we want, though? Chat 1, 2, or 3, quick. Hurry. 1, 2, or 3, quick. Just type one of those numbers. Okay, the ones have it easily. You got Power Drill. When this gains haste, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. Burn yourself 3. Look what you did. Is this curio just to pump up dog?
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I wish we had profit off of it. When you sell this, your leftmost item gains 4 damage if it's a weapon and 4 shield if it's a shield. That's not really that good.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
When you sell this, your heal items gain 10. That's decent, actually. We probably take those.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Keep buying small items. What do you think I'm doing, man? Are you watching the stream? Gorgon, Flame Juggle. I think we just go Preening Duelist and just win handily. I don't want to buy everything. It's not worth 6 damage to throw the whole run if it doesn't have any value. He's gonna lose because of 6 damage!
I was an honor student.
I don't know if you noticed, but my board is partially empty, so the actual priority is getting items that fill it, which I need money for. Gain 2 income. If you have a property, gain an additional 2 income. Don't mind if I do. I know we can pump up dog, but screw you. We're pumping up... This is an income run. Do you understand? I said that, and I'm going to stand by it. We get 14 gold per day right now. Get a freezy item, silver skills, or weapons. That's a tough one. Do you take a freeze item? Do you go get weapons? Or do you go to Lola Rabbit's shop? We rich boys. Well, not yet. Not yet. Popsicle. Colossal Popsicle. Deal 50 damage. Freeze 2 items for 1 second. Okay. How the hell do you upgrade this? So it's 8 seconds to do 50 damage and 2 freezes? Small shield, abandoned chest. I'm gonna go to the shop.
Make deals, not war.
Marbles. Marbles. When you shield your shield, gain 2 shield for the fight. It's interesting, but also not that good. I'm a marble believer. You have region equal to adjacent properties values. No. Heal equal to your shield. When you level up, get a spare change. When you sell a spare change, gains heal. Stupid. Stupid. This sucks. All of these options suck. I guess I'm selling Popsicle. But what if I can upgrade it? Tree is bait. We've done tree before. It's bait. Healing is bait. The only reason Uwashawali is good is because it's multicast and procs other things. Power drill is never gonna be a thing. Succulent is also really weak, but also our whole board is really weak, so we just chuck whatever the hell on there, you know, and it just does stuff sometimes. We do have Dog, though. Dog is going to carry us a little bit. Through these really early days.
Big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Huge torpedo that's going to maybe crit. 5% crit. It's getting stronger. I'm dead. Unless we kill them in like 4 seconds. Slowing the torpedo, not slow enough.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
1300 damage torpedo.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Close. Look at that 37 gold.
This world is full of noise.
That's pretty funny. You have 1 regen for each non-weapon. Your rightmost item has some crit. You have +1 income for each property you have. Income build. That's what I said, didn't I? I only have 1 property.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
How is Colossal Popsicle not a property? Where's that thing gonna go? Okay? That's definitely a property. Dog scaling is done. Like, it's cooked. 6 damage is not good enough. So we actually just go medium items.
I'm pretty laid back.
Spend 2 gold to get a gumball at the start of each hour. It's just so expensive for like, but yeah. It takes up some, I'm gonna have to sell Popsicle for sure.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Silver weights. Belt.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Speaking to me. When you heal while at max health charges, weights plus Uwashawali has something, but it's difficult to like put a value on it, in my opinion. Obviously, ATM's not good. No, like, obviously it's not. It's 3 seconds, 50 shield, and it's activating laser security system. I think I wanted to keep Popsicle to see if there was any weird way in which we could, like, sell it. I think instead it's time to sell laser and possibly ATM. Dude, I need a small item though. Yo-Yo's not doing shit right now, right? We can agree on that.
Just toss
It
that
will,
on my
it does more
back
with
and I'll
weights,
trot it to your door.
but not a lot. Not fighting Lich. Let's just see if we can beat Dire Inglet. I need something to activate marbles, but we don't have an adjacent small. That was Yo-Yo before. That's fine. Bark. So when we're full health, Uwashawali is charging weights, which creates a 2-second cooldown timer on it to keep scaling, which is kind of fun. So maybe we should have kept succulents.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Give your items 2% crit. Well, that was worth. I need to create more space, though. What are the icicles? They're just like at the beginning of fight freeze. And right now they're causing greed, so I'm just going to get rid of them. It's at the start of each fight, freeze one item for 4 seconds. So it's like kind of interesting. Your properties gain 3 value, get a tool, or spend all of your gold to get max HP. We don't really have the economy to do that. We do have like good income, but we're not there yet. Just give me a tool. It's Crook! Chat, we were meant to keep axolotl, not axolotl. Whatever it's called. The lotl. The thing. You know what I'm talking about. The arrow. Gain regen, temp boost, or gold tier items. Atlanta. Ooh, it's animated. The item to the left of this has its cooldown reduced by 25%. Now that is interesting. Your properties have 25% crit chance. Your other items have +1 value. I don't know how to make Billboard good. I don't understand. It just seems like a bad crow's nest, but I have no idea. Phonograph is interesting. Maybe phonograph instead of belt? Look at this phonograph. True. Belt, it was just kind of an impulse buy, to be honest with you. When you sell this, your shield items gain 2. Bad. Poor choice. As I was saying, this is going to upgrade shortly. I think belt is interesting and possibly even good, but I think it's boring. Phonograph is interesting because I always value cooldown reduction. Don't know if it's correct, but I do. And then I don't know if it's right to re-roll. Vending machine is back. Oh my god, at Lottle. There it is. It's gold. Hold on. Hold on. Time for a pivot? Is it time for a pivot? I think it's time for a pivot. When you freeze, shield 30. We can't really freeze consistently, huh? You can only pivot so many times before you start going in circles. You can only pivot so many times before they call you for traveling. Even if you didn't pick up your back foot. We definitely get that. Okay, it's time to part with ATM. Right? Okay. Then we have it Lottle. So this is the item to the left has its cooldown reduced. We go boom. Then we ditch weights. Then we bring in Crook, which buffs all weapons damage for every medium we have. And then we have no property, so Uwashawali is worthless. Oh. You save Uwashawali because it has 45 heal, and you put Yo-Yo in for... We don't have any damage scaling, though. So, yeah, having a property in Uwashawali doing multicast would be good. This is property, but it would just be in for no reason, huh? Trying to recapture the magic of his last build. Kind of true. Sort of true. Gain max health, docks, weapons. I think we do weapons and try and dig.
That's quality.
Oh my god, it's here. Your weapons, oh. Your weapons have plus 10% crit for each medium item you have. It's an enchanted deadly crook. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. It's 141. When you level up, gain 100. Lion's Cane is interesting. So, it's time. We've visited exactly 5 merchants. It's time to trade in the business card. Hold the crit chance for a sec in case we make an exchange. Sell the icicle.
Moving up in the world.
Deadly Crook. A 1.8 second at Lottle already with 40% crit is very nice. Phonograph is affecting its cooldown, right? So it's, or is it? Yeah, it's 3.4 without more damage. But if we put in another medium, the damage kind of goes back up. Do we want Lion's Cane, or is it too greedy / risky? I've never tried it. 100 max HP on level up is interesting. Or we could re-roll. Cane in and phone dog, in my opinion, but I have to make money. It costs 16. I don't have 16. I don't think it's worth getting rid of cash register for. It is worth getting rid of Gumball. Gumball's giving us a lot of crit chance, though. I think Phonograph is short-term, not long-term. Yeah, I was gonna say, with full Crook updated, you don't need the Phonograph. Yeah, I'm thinking phonograph is to sell. And then... we don't need marbles on the screen. Which, maybe we just hold yo-yo for a bit. How does that look? 2.4 seconds? And then hypothetically, just to test, so it gets down to a 1.4 second with 5 medium items. Which is still pretty damn fast. And then dog is down to a 4.5 with 400 damage and 56 crit. Okay, all right. I need to make a decision. Even if I sell Uwasha Wally, which is... it's only worth 1. This is 4, this is 8, that's 12. Do I sell marbles? I like marbles, but it is only bronze at this stage. Gotta make some decisions here. Doesn't Hatchet give spare coin? Yeah, but I don't make money off of small items. I don't have loop. So... we'll worry about that afterward. I guess it might be a silver spare coin. But if it's not, then I'm screwed.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I guess it is. Okay, so 4... how much is the cane? 16. Alright, goodbye Gumball Machine. Goodbye Phonograph. Hello Lion's Cane. That's the all I can do to afford it. And then we do Gumball Crit. And we put cash register on the board for bonus damage, I guess. Alright, let's do this.
My people believe in peace.
What's up, Tinset Technician? How's it going?
I may be young.
Opponents, check out my cash register. Uh-oh, it's a weapon build versus a weapon build. No way, dude. Half a second before Dog and Lion Cane fire off.
Well, I'll admit,
So stupid.
that was impressive.
I need bees, man. Where are the damn bees? With another medium weapon, you had it? My medium weapons don't even fire. These are medium weapons. They didn't get a chance. We gotta get speed. I mean, we're just in the... we're mid-pivot, you know? So it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta take one for the team.
Few warriors live to retire.
To try and upgrade your Atlatl for another 20 damage. Damn, it's gonna take so much money, though. Now it's down to 1 second CD. Get an economy item, 5 chocolate bars or gumballs, or get a heal item. I'd say the econ item. ATM's back, gain 2 income.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Treasure turtle, rock, or suds? Suds has Rivet Gun, which could be amazing. Obviously, Cosmic Rock can drop cooldown reduction feathers, which, you know, never get that either. and also has a crit chance skill. I think rock is probably better, but Suds at least has some interesting, like rivet gun's really cool. All right, and let's swap this out, even though it's stupid. Listen, don't call it a comeback. The other weapons didn't even get to fire, dude.
Not all Jabarians
It's never
are
what I want.
pacifist.
It's always cosmic plumage. I don't want that, man. Sells medium items.
If I don't have what you need,
I have medium
I hope you
items.
find who
Flail's
does.
back. Flail is back. Use ATM, not cash register. I got you, false lobster. I got you. Flail is expensive, but affordable. We're rebuilding the previous run. Yep. Do we just re-roll though and look for these upgrades? I guess I don't really have that much money anyways, right? I can't even make 16 without selling yo-yo. I guess I sell ATM, sorry. Yeah, I sell ATM too. Five times crook buff on time stream multicast looks strong. Yeah, but it's just another 6-second you lose to Vanessa item without any cooldown reduction, you know? Whereas yo-yo turns into a every 1.4 seconds, and then I wish I had slow, but you know, something. Flail just fits into all these other things that don't do anything. I realize that Lion King will scale, and we're also getting XP from it. Reroll and hope? I do have enough to reroll and hope. I think Flail's good, don't get me wrong. What we're looking for is a Deadly Crook upgrade. That's what we're looking for. How is Flail versus Dog? I mean, Flail would be like plus 110 damage 3 times. So it'd be like 140 damage 3 times. But yeah, I think it's really good, but I think the real play is just roll and pray. Rip. We got one more shop area.
Someone else finds it.
No, we don't. Well, maybe we do. Hold on. Pickles? Bonsai? Monocle? Kukri? Hatchet? Rewards card? Okay, so the build is now just weaker than it was before. Or the same. I guess it's the same. It loses to the same things.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Something plus yo-yo. I mean, it just... I don't think you do something plus yo-yo. I think you just put cash register in again. I don't know. Maybe you do. Because the more you buff at Lottle's damage, the more crit damage it does fast. It's going to go from a 1.4 to a 1 second cooldown. I don't know. I know we're just definition of insanity up in here, but don't worry. Don't worry, chat. It's Dooley. I'm gonna talk too much shit here in a minute. Don't worry, it's Dooley. We're good.
You do see these tusks, right?
Time to eat my words. Never mind. I stand by what I said.
Don't let this get
And
you
I'd say it again.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Shield boost. Go to the
We've barely
bazaar.
scratched the surface of the outlands.
Golden gumballs. At the start of each hour, spin 2 gold. The gumball is now free, but it's 16 gold up front. Poison hatchet or haste 2 aquatic items. Well, that's the free gumball is hilarious, but it's 16 up front. You're making me buy the machine at twice the price. Uzi, Sunlight Spear. When you heal, this gains 2 burn. Interesting. Adjacent items have crit. When you sell this, give your items 2 crit. Well, I mean, I can only buy 1 thing here, so do I want that to be my 1 thing? I think we roll 1 more time. Chat, I don't like Pearl's dig site. I get lost in the sauce. Deal 80 damage. Remove freeze from your items. When any item gains freeze, charge this 2 seconds. When this item gains freeze, remove freeze from it. Hello? That might be something. That looks spicy. And,
Who were the people who left these things behind?
put that in lieu of cash register. It's another 6-second Omega cooldown, though. Huge billboard. Get some spare change, get loot, your property gains value. My other items have +1 value is good for spare change, so that's kind of funny. So if we just sell the spare change and then get, oh wait, I guess it would have upgraded all my spare change. Whoops. My bad. I would have only upgraded 1, but still. That 1 gold is going to cost you. That 1 gold is going to cost you, chat. Watch yourselves. Order of operations. Hey, all. What's up, Stabbage? How's it going, dude? Vortex is probably too strong for us, but we might be able to do it. I don't think we even want to fight you. I don't want to fight any of these dudes. What's the middle dude? Infernal Frigate. Burn guy, and then Jack is kind of like heal poison guy. Yeah, I don't think Vortex is that hard. Especially at this stage when we're only 1 level beneath. So let's just go max. Especially when we chunk for this much damage. Hey, the cleanse! The freeze cleanse! I saw it!
I've come too far to
Weather machine. Every 3 seconds, burn 2, freeze an item for 2 seconds, and slow 1 item for 1 second. Never used this one before. Chat, have we grown out of yo-yo? Should I just sell this? That would go hard on a completely different build. I agree. Goodbye, yo-yo. So sad. better than Dog Cane. Yeah, but if you take Dog Cane out, then you look at how lower everything's damage drops. Dog Cane is just there for like a perk on level up, kinda. So we lose from 172 to 192. So that's like a 40 damage if you count crits for everything. But I agree it's not that good. It's a 6-second thing. I would rather have Yo-Yo, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, what am I trying to make room for? This thing? If we're gonna possibly sell Yo-Yo anyway, then this is a fine setup. And then we do that, because we're gonna sell this. And then we go... fins for max health or non-weapon items? I don't think we want non-weapon items.
Good food feeds body and soul.
You gain max health and your heal items gain heal. None of these, dude. 5 regions sucks too. But I'll take it. Tool, chocolate bars. I think we go look for items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Heal equal to 4 times the value of your other items. Well, we're gonna sell weather machine. Region needs a rework or a removal. Kinda. I think they envisioned a different pace of play than they ended up with.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Poor dog never got an upgrade from silver, so he's just like, has no idea how to scale. Okay, well, we live or die by the 6-second cooldown, so... Oh no. Don't worry, we have 9 prestige. We only lose 8.
I should warn you.
It's just an underutilized keyword. That's true. Maybe some of the other characters leverage it more. Pufferfish. Kill them. Don't give them time. Don't let them fire. We need skills, dude. I haven't seen any skill trainers. I got 50 gold. I think if it was tied to like, if you have 15 if you had, for every region you have, then this, it might do something cool. I don't think we want small items, so I think we want chocolate bars, but the problem with chocolate bars is you have to make space. Potion guy might introduce those mechanics. You might be right. I think holding on to rewards card at this stage is a little greedy. I'm just holding on to Yo-Yo. I mean, to be fair, Billboard is even greedier, but it is buffing everything. I know I'm only gonna get 4 chocolate bars here. I'm aware. But they're all worth 1, so they're free. And they're also buffing my damage. Get a heal, gain 10 max health. Yep. Give me the 10% max health, please. Where skill vendor? I don't want large items or non-weapon items or a small weapon. I want none of these. Do you understand?
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Freaking giant ice club. 500 damage if your enemy has a frozen item, double damage. When you use an item, shield 10. Fort is fun. I don't know how to use it. I've never used it, but it is fun. We used it once. No, we did use it once. Or maybe that was a skill. I don't remember. I don't know, man. 24 gold just to gamble on 3 hero items is a little sketchy. But it is fun. That is a big gamba. $24 Gs.
Your coins are like
dust in my palm. But
They did all come out gold, but it's a gold magma core, a gold venomander, and gold gunpowder. Scammed! But I do get 15 gold back. Guess you technically hold this for just in case. Roaming Isle, what do you got? It's a bunch of fish items and healing synergies. And then Pharos, of course, is the sniper, but it has like a couple of weapon skills. And then Blood Reef Captain has some like a cooldown skill, and then Captain's Wheel if we cared about that. Heartbreaking that dog is still silver. Yeah, it happens. Okay, we'll do Blood Reef.
The Kara's telling me to right here. I can't go back to the Blood Reef.
Atlatl is trying very hard to carry us. It's unbelievable we don't have more skills than this, though.
Not against me.
Well, we have a medium item vendor, which of course could have Deadly Crook, or we get haste and charge skills, but not both. Upgraded Crook is huge too, if we get it. If we had Dog Diamond, he'd be huge. He would be. Sometimes haste and charge skills don't do anything for you. It's like, when you haste, do this. But sometimes not. Sometimes it's like, when you do this, then haste. But rarely. I think we go medium items.
What can I get you?
When your enemy uses an item, deal 5 damage. Huh. The Caltrops pivot? The Beehive pivot? The Beehive yo-yo pivot? We got interesting options here. The Caltrops will automatically get some damage from Deadly Crook. Yo-Yo does not proc off Caltrops. I think Lion Cane should just sit in inventory. By the time Lion Cane happens, we should have already won. And then B requires us to remove a medium. That's the issue. I think this time it's Caltrops. We're more configured for it.
I want you to be happy.
And then we just leave that in the inventory, and this does 117 reflect damage. And then we can just reroll. Nothing. Okay. Gumballs, which can, you know, buff things, but like items could be anything. Gumballs does buff dog, but like who cares at this stage? About 6 damage here and there. We might get lucky. Just kidding. Diamond weights? Too bad. We just addressed our worst weakness. We do, despite not having any skills, we counter burst a little bit with Caltrops, and then Icebreaker counters freeze and removes all freeze on our items. So we actually have some decent protections. We do have decent protections. Now we just need to get... Probably just don't care about the extra money and get rid of Billboard. What did that do when we sold it? I don't know what that did. Is register replaceable with vending machine? Maybe. It's just 3 chocolate bars. I think we're fine. I think we're okay.
Maybe if I got better goods.
It's gonna be time to test out that theory right now. No adjacency bonuses are necessary here. It's just what you see is what you get, man. No skills. This is crazy. With skills, we would be entirely dominant.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
The crew. Oh, it is a burst build. Oh my god, it countered the throwing knives. It countered throwing knife piranha. Caltrips just paid for itself. Okay, skill time.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Your shield items. When you sell a large item, get a Choco Bar. When you use a property, your weapons deal a little extra damage. Reroll and pray. All items have a cooldown increase? Mine and theirs. When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 4% for the fight. The problem is, that's cool, but like, this is the only one that gets used more than once. And it's already at minimum cooldown. So... or you just do every single item has more cooldown. Here's the funny part about every single item has more cooldown. If Atlatl has enough damage, it would be immune to the cooldown increase. We'd have to math it out. So if we're at 192 damage base, for every 2 damage it does, this should be at a 96% cooldown reduction. So we need to be at a 90% cooldown reduction for max. Here's the question. Mathematically, what thing triggers first? Does the 10-second normal cooldown for Atlatl get plus 30%ed and then it's minus 1%? Like, is the plus 30% additive or multiplicative? Does it apply before the cooldown reduction or after? Diablo has taught me to ask these questions. Science. Should we try it? And just live and die by the dolly clock?
As long as you draw breath, your training is...
It's 1.3 seconds. Dog is 7.8, Crook is 6.5, and then Caltrips just reacts to whatever they do. Upgrade your leftmost item. We're gaming, chat. We're gaming. Deadly Crook is about to become Diamond Deadly Crook for more bonus damage to everybody. That's what's affecting all of our damage right now, so... Instead of plus 20 damage per medium item, it's plus 50 damage per medium item. So we have a 342 damage Atlatl with 52% crit, 267 damage Caltrips. Fins. Now we just want max health.
Get solid. That's...
I know the region doesn't matter, but it's the same amount of max health no matter where we go. What's Ice Pick for? It is a tech against ice, correct. Remove freeze from your items, and if any of my items are frozen, this instantly charges 2 seconds off the cooldown and cannot be frozen. This cannot be frozen. It looks like 30% increase is after the bonuses. Interesting. I don't think Awakened is good for us. And I don't think Trash Titan is good for us. I think Alchemist is the they're all bad. So I think we just take maximum value, because none of these drop anything, I don't think. So maybe we just fight Awakened and just go for max. We should be able to beat Awakened. He does shield a lot. But we're about to reduce that number.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
When you
what you're
use a
fighting
large
for.
item, haste an item for 4 seconds. Unuseful. But thank you. 3 gold non-weapon items. I don't think we believe in non-weapon items here. Or just gain a temp boost to try and, like, win harder. %30 cooldown increase on high CD items rules. That's such a good skill and not at all our build. Correct. That's how it usually goes. Do we care about winning harder? I think we just go non-weapon items and maybe just find some small things to buff Dog since it seems like we're stuck with him. Give the weapon to the left of this 10 damage slow. 2 items for 1 second. Quadruple your income when you buy this, gain 5 income. See, now we exchange cash register for vending machine. Because they're going to be gold chocolate bars or something. And we have a ton of money anyways. Heavy grindstone's cool, but not for us. Look at this phonograph, chat. I don't think it's good either. But it is a funny way to tech through trickle down. Like, is Dog helping us with a 7.8 second cooldown? Is what I'm asking. Like, is Phonograph here actually better than Dog? 700 damage every 8 seconds versus getting at Lottle to go from 1.3 seconds to 1 for half the damage that Dog has. Like, at Lottle, like... Okay, so Dog is doing 716 every 7.8 seconds, right? You want your crook hitting as much as possible. Chat, it's a medium item, okay? It doesn't change the damage of crook. It's all medium items. Look, I'm gonna explain it a different way. Okay, so if you have a calculator and you take 1.3 seconds, let's say, how long is the Dog? 7.8, okay? 7.8 divided by 1.3. So Arrow is shooting 6 times for every 1 time Dog is shooting, okay? 6. So we do 6 times 342. That's 2,000. The Arrow's doing 2,052 damage, not including crits, for every 716 damage the Dog is doing. All right, now if you take that Arrow and reduce it to a 1 second cooldown, then you have 7.8 divided by 1 times 342. Now you're doing 2,600. You're almost doing the same amount of damage that the Dog is doing, except you're having extra chances to crit every single time you're firing, right? More crit chances. And then you also have 1 less thing that is affected by the dolly cooldown. I don't know. I'm just saying. We can also do this. I have the money. One second cooldown. It is not capped at 1.3. You just made that up. Some of you guys are not listening in the chat, but that's okay. I know it's not a large item. We're not trying to use a large item. What did you say? Chat, what the heck did you just say, bro? Okay, anyway, I think this is better. It's like a 100 damage differential in favor of the dog, but what it means is we're delivering our damage with that Lottle as fast as possible. That way we don't have to wait 8 seconds for the damage because these fights are going to be brutally fast. Do you understand what I'm saying? So the faster we deliver our damage, the better, instead of waiting 8 seconds for the dog to do its damage dump. Level up. Get to income. I don't want to income at this stage. This was income, now it's not. Tree. Small and medium items, buy XP. We just leveled up, so buying XP has less value when we're about to fight a player. So we actually just look for medium items for an upgrade here. Which we won't find because they don't exist. But when you use a non-weapon item, perma gain 2 max health. That's so interesting. When you win a fight with stained glass, your properties gain value. I've never gotten to do that either. Look at this phonograph. I don't think it does anything for us, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to upgrade it. Now it's a 50% CDR. Yeah, now... It doesn't do anything, bro. It is diamond, though. Flail is also a cool thing that we just can't use. I think we finally are giving up Yo-Yo. And then just buy Signet Ring for the smallest amount of max HP ever. Alright, let's see. Is it a burst build? They have 9 wins, and we have 7. And we have Caltrops, and extremely fast at Lottle. If they cast... Yeah, that's true. Phonograph helps maybe counter... No, actually, does it counter slow? I don't think so. Here we go.
Are you sure?
Game time.
Noticed? I'm huge.
I think they had 1 loss. It looked like a loss, like level 1 loss for them. Burst build. Caltrops. Do your thing, Caltrops. Countered. They walked right into my trap. Every time they use any item, deal 267 damage. Burst counter is really good. It is, yeah. Dude, shield skills. All right, we look. I keep getting shield skill fenders. We have to look, though. Don't have a shield item. Don't have a shield item. Don't have a large item. Don't have a medium item. Goodbye. I'm trusting in you, Nufu.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Give me something, man. When you crit your shield items, don't have one. Income, properties, medium heal. Your weapons deal +8. We're re-rolling that. Surely, oh my god, no way. It's Lethargy 2 and the Diamond Phonograph actually does something? No way. Hold on. More. Slower. Gain shield equal to 25%, but lose it. Medium shield items, large items. Okay. We're doing the meme. All items have 50% more cooldown, but not at Lottle because we're playing a freaking phonograph next to it. Icebreaker is now 9 seconds. Your music keeps you on pace. Yeah, all right. Again, these are all bad options, so we just take the highest one. What's this? A 7.2 second Space Scraper and 18 second Soul of the District? That gives me enough time to get your shield down, dude. Just gotta crit it down. Let's go. Let's go. No, I don't want. It's the same skill. It's already diamond. I'm reporting this. What's the name of this guy? It can't even be upgraded. What's the name of this dude? Awakened District. Fighting. Awakened District. PvE. Battle awarded. Diamond tier. What's the name of the thing? Diamond tier skill. Hold on, we can actually click continue and trickle down economics. Trickle down economics twice, resulting in no reward the second time because player, me, already had it. Oh, okay. I should stop writing bug reports because you just get it twice? It's okay, I'm so sorry. I've written like 2 bug reports that are just gonna bog them down, man. You just get it twice, I guess? Get 2 pickles, get spare change, get 2... I don't have any room, dude. Chat, say goodbye to dog. Dog has been good. Dog has been nice. Dog has been sweet. But dog has no place in a lethargic world. Goodbye. 2 spare change, then upgrade.
Moving up in the world.
Kane is giving us 100 max HP every level up still. As a passive. Junk items could be good, but also travel anywhere is more interesting. Enchanted item with heal effects. Huh. Huh. I think we just take that. Can we just science caltrips? Okay, it's only 20, I guess. It's only 20. Man, I thought it was gonna be like a good number. Damn. What would heal phonograph even do? I got baited. I shouldn't have taken that one. Where's my skills? I wish it told you how much it was gonna do, but now you have a heal item. My cooldown's reduced on it, which doesn't do anything. I think we just buy XP here.
Very interesting. You didn't hear it from me.
Another Vanessa build, bro. Okay, Vanessa, listen. I got caltrips. Watch where you step. Okay, they have little hearts around them in green.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Uh-oh, they don't have weapons. They have poison! We have to do damage!
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
The caltrips, dude. Okay, remember when you guys were like, you need to pick B? I understand that I brainwashed you into thinking that B is the best, but you have to be willing to accept the value in both, because the thing about caltrips is it activates on any item, whereas B only activates on attack. So Caltrips has insane counter synergy against that poison build because it's just trying to like activate a shit ton of poisons because they're not weapons, right? But the benefit of bees is that it can activate other items. So you have to be willing to pivot. Icebreaker means that having all medium items is fine because if we get frozen, normally when you have large items or medium items like this, it's a danger of getting frozen, but Icebreaker is our tech against that. How did we even get Icebreaker again? Get a freeze item, gain a temp boost, heal and regen items. I think we just want like anything is just freeze item. The temp boost would get erased on our PvE fight. Yeah, it's not after 9 seconds. Anytime any item gets frozen, this gets charged for 2 seconds instantly. And if it is frozen, it removes freeze from itself automatically. So it's actually way faster if you're getting frozen. It was the freezer from Pearls. Chocolate bars or gumballs? I think we just want gumballs, actually. Speaking of gumballs. Yeah, we just want plus crit gumballs. Crit, max health, heal, or sorry, max health damage, shield. Crit, crit, damage, shield, damage. And it's just plus 1 of each. Nice. 2 more blue, which is crit permanently. So this is at 57% crit now. Excellent. Vulcus Enforcer or Hulking Experiment? Vulcus, right? Yeah. I think we can beat Vulcus now because they're freezy.
Clean. Cool.
They are a freezy build, and they have Ice Pick also. Oh yeah, Icebreaker. Imagine we get an upgrade for Icebreaker.
Requesting backup. Now.
Don't do skill.
I've come too far to let
You didn't listen. When you freeze, your shield items gain shield. I have the most useless skills outside of lethargy. The only relevant skill I have is lethargy. This is a 1 skill build masquerading. Nufu, can you change that for me, bro? At the start of each fight, you gain 75% shield, but you lose 10% every item. Oof. Items have more value. Large item equals heals. Your properties have crit. What are you doing, man? Help! When you gain gold, gain max health equal to the gold. I mean, that sounds cool, but it doesn't do anything. Gain 40 regen. Your weapons have plus 10% crit. Okay, there you go. Something. That does something. That does something of significance. 67% crit now on Atlatl. Regen, XP, non-weapon items. This is a weapon, so XP. And we get 1 final level up. Heal item, Piggles, or spare change. Don't worry, that spare change is gonna make the run. Give me the heal item. When you use a non-weapon item, permanently gain 2 max healths. Alright, chat. 9 wins! This is it! We're not even at death's door, so we have 2 chances to get win number 10. We got a Vanessa build who's at death's door themselves with 8 wins. And this could be it to trump them to get our very first W with Pygmalion. being led by Atlatl and Deadly Crook. Huge support from Restorative Caltrops there to counter any items that get used, and Icebreaker to counter any freezes. We're slowing all their item cooldowns and ours by 50% with Lethargy, but Phonograph reduces the item to the left's cooldown by 50%. So Atlatl is cutting through the Lethargy and is not affected and has a 1-second cooldown. So we're just slowing every single item on the board except Atlatl. And then if they happen to get any items off, Restorative Caltrops is there to counter, is basically it. And then Deadly Crook is buffing all their damage. So send it. 9 wins. Let's go. Possibly final match. And it's Vanessa.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They have poison and weapons. Why did their stuff get frozen? They're brutal. Not even close, man. Not even close. What happened?
You have to want it to win, and I wanted it.
We did it again. 10 wins. Let's go. 10 wins again. He still has 2 Bazaar wins. Hell yeah, dude. Insane 2 skill build. Well, okay. Lethargy, 10% crit, barely counts. It came in at the end. Deadly Eye getting credit for anything is like when somebody joins the World Series baseball team 2 weeks, like 1 week before the trade deadline, and then gets a ring anyways. You know, technically participated, so you get a ring. 12 damage, you get a ring, and Lethargy, and that's it. This was a fun one. Didn't see it for a long time. The end screen doesn't show the dupe of that one skill. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, the second trickle-down economics. Insane build with Caltrops and Icebreaker. Did they try to freeze everything, but then Icebreaker procced? How did their stuff get frozen? I feel like Icebreaker just instantly cut through their iced skill or something like that. And they tried to just freeze a bunch of things instantly and it just didn't work. A few of their skills look like ice. Yeah, I wish you could analyze it. Either way, GG's. I wish I could take a screenshot, but print screen doesn't work here. There's a screenshot, chat. Okay, screen cap it. Give me my chest. Yeah, Icebreaker removes freeze from all my items. And it auto removes freeze from itself. So it can never be impeded, which is insane. That build is going to piss a bunch of people off, correct? If they come into contact with it. Like, that is such an obnoxious build. Everyone's cooldown's 50% more. And then you're just getting, like, hit with Atlatl. And if you do manage to get an item off, then Caltrops just, like, smacks you back down. That's so funny. I wish you could keep a build going just to see if anything else is ridiculous enough to beat it. True. That would be funny, too. Just to, like... no rewards, just challenge. Yeah, the meta is clearly, like, burst builds. That last one wasn't exactly a burst build, but it's Vanessa all the way. It was like Vanessa 8, 9, 10. And Caltrops counters Vanessa, because if they do Omega Poison, Caltrops is there. If they do Omega Guns, Caltrops is there. Give me something good, dude. 35? That ain't it. You can only encounter someone's ghost one time and then it's gone, so if anyone encounters it, no one else can. Really? That's interesting. I guess that keeps it more fair. Ooh, 60. Give me a dually skin. Nope. 50 is still good though. To be fair though, even though it's supposed to be only like once, it's still infinite Vanessa builds at the top, which is funny. And we're back to 1,200 points to do. Yeah, that just paid for like 3 more runs, probably. Okay, I think that we're gonna end on another 10 win today. Let's end on another 10 win today. I think that's the right play. We got a win on Pygmalion and a win on Vanessa. And then I don't really feel like frustrating myself with Dooley right now. But yeah, Pygmalion at Lottle build is super strong. Streamer taste success in stream. Yeah, I just needed to like check on Midas and take care of him and stuff because he's just been funky lately. It's been almost 8 hours anyway, like 7.5 hours. We had to do a similar build twice. Maybe the disconnect made, you know, like without the game disconnecting, we wouldn't have restarted. What if restarting put us on the track to 10 wins? What if we weren't on the 10 win track on the first iteration and we just had to be dedicated enough to rebuild it? Either way, super fun game. Enjoying it quite a bit. Tomorrow there will be no stream because I got a real life appointment to take care of tomorrow afternoon. And it's going to interfere with the normal stream time quite a bit. So I would have to be starting like very late at like 6 or 7 p.m., which would be pretty late. That would have been like 3 hours ago. Just start every run saying it's your last run of the night. I might see you guys on the weekend. There might be like a Saturday stream or something. I don't know, we'll see. There might be like a Saturday or a Sunday. So check back then. But I'll update the stream command if so.
I'm here to
because it would be nice to get a 10 win with Dooley also and just do some Dooley grind now and then be able to, because now we've broken through, you know what I mean? Like it started, oh man, I can't get 10 wins, and then 10 wins back-to-back days. Can we do it a third time? Can we complete the triplicate W's? I came in late, but it was fun hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back. Really, really cool game. So we might play again on like Saturday or Sunday and then try and like get Dooley. Yeah, I need to find a Dooley meta that I can align with. Because I figured out how to do Pygmalion weapons now, right? Like I figured it out. I know what you're looking for. You do have to get a little lucky, but... And I know how to get like Vanessa going as well in a couple. I didn't figure out Vanessa Poison. I haven't got anyone with a good burn build yet. But either way, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys keeping me company during the runs. Good runs today. Find Dooley meta is going to be weird with random cores. True. I just want to get a friend core build going. We've done 3 in a row with no friend core. So I want to try friend core. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Couldn't do without you. Thanks for spending some time here today. And I hope you get good luck on your runs or whatever game you're choosing to play. Hope it's going well. I'll see you guys again on like probably Saturday or Sunday, because it's going to be just a no way to do anything tomorrow. And then I'll catch you guys in a couple days. But yeah, by a short week or two, we're gonna have some new stuff coming out. Stalker 2, Microsoft Flight Sim, some interesting games coming out. Playing some Pokemon Pocket. So if you're playing Pokemon Pocket, hit up the Discord, the video games channel. In the Discord and in the pins, there's a list of friend codes you can add if you're playing yourself. Oh, dude, that new TMNT game came out too. That's cool. Did you guys see this? Did you see this? It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles multiplayer Hades. Did you see this? It looks awesome.
Your sensei, rude away.
Oh.
This is our turf. Anything else ain't invited.
It's like a multiplayer beat 'em up roguelike. It's a roguelike with like Hades style combat.
We got this far
It reminds me of Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Just be careful out there.
Welcome to my sensational show of Sunday.
Whoops, sorry, I was playing my own music over the trailer. I didn't notice.
My soldiers have you beaten. Who will never give up.
But yeah, there's like boss fights and like area damage on the ground. It looks cool. It looks pretty fun. All right, anyway, I forgot that was out too. And it is very positive reviews right now. It borrows a lot from Hades, says the top review. That's a good thing. I think I'm going to add that to my wish list. All right, gamers, get out of here. Good night. I'm sending you to the void. And there's nothing you can do about it except cry.